Hey, Llamas. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, pre-stream hype team. Everybody who might be lurking, Blady, you are early in comparison to other Llamas. I think that I messed up my notification on Discord. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, we've got Ixio as well. Hey. Let's load the game immediately. How are you doing today, Llamas? Are you ready for a little bit of struggle, just as usual? Are you ready to face the extinction? The extinction of humanity. Meanwhile, it should be extinction of the zombies. Let's hope to change that. Hey, Cyrus, welcome on YouTube. Happy Thursday to you as well. I hope that you are feeling much better, getting closer to the weekend if you work regular Monday to Friday job. Okay, let's start. Let's have a conversation. What's going on right there? Balance is not going to work. Unfortunately, there is no such integration on Twitch. Llamas, welcome to the Extinction-based sandbox. I've made a few things harder and a few things easier. For harder stuff, we've got normal amount of sprinters, high population. The zombies are as tough as they are in Extinction, so they are very tough, even the slowest ones. And I believe that's it. Also, they can open doors and windows. Yes, that's why I am living in the car right now. Or actually, it's Kellen who is living in their car. It's been at least 2 or 3 streams. They have survived for 16 days, 20 hours, and seems like they are not going to become zombified yet, which is great news. But remember that every little mistake might contribute to zombification, so you might be on the list of the redemptions on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you redeem the name in my game. And I will check through the list. I will just read, just in case if you would like to redeem your name, you might not have to. We've got 9 requests on the list. We've got Mr. M, Just Borp, Interproductions, Harkov, Super Sims, Harkovs once again. Probably I will skip that one. If there is more than one redemption in between somebody, then I try to skip that one for later. Just Borp, Aelon, and Blady, who redeemed it 5 minutes ago. Amazing. Thank you so much for being active with your redemptions. That makes me super happy. 16 days is a lot in those conditions. Unfortunately, when I spawn in the wrong spot, you might still see that I'm struggling quite a lot. There is no place that is cleared a lot. Also, I believe that we've got the meta event more often and helicopter, I believe. Not sure about that though. And that we've got a lot of those little events like nightmares. It contributes to the overall tiredness of Kellen. Can you run out of zombies in this game? It depends. Because on my settings, they respawn. And if you've got single player game in which you set something, you cannot change it afterwards. If you would be playing multiplayer, then it is possible to change for the zombies to not spawn anymore. So yes, it is possible to clear out the amount of zombies, but it depends on population. Even on low population in places like Louisville that we never had the opportunity to visit, it is going to be extremely tough. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't expect that for the very beginning. The doors are closed from the inside. This area should be relatively safe. Kellan needs a little bit of rest, so we're going to deal with that. But I wonder if we've got emotional support pillow? Probably not. But we've got milk powder. It's not as bad as I thought if I've got milk powder. 2 milk powders! Wow, okay, this looks good to me, yeah. Hazer says, yes, I'm feeling much better. Unfortunately, I have to drive 4 hours to pick up my car on Saturday. So, not the best weekend. 4 hours one way, or it's 4 hours 2 ways travel. So, 2 hours per... 2 hours one way. So, how is that? I don't like to travel much myself, so I understand. But I don't have the driver's license yet. I will be trying to obtain one. I used to learn how to drive a car, but, you know, it's been a few years since then. Alright, you had some food, now you get some sleep. Please sleep until 5 a.m. No more than 5 a.m. Hey, what are you doing? How much did you sleep, bro? Oh, and we wake up to a mist. I love a bit of mist around it, right? Oh, 4 hours one way and 4 hours back. I'm so sorry to hear that. This sounds like exhausting thing to do. If it's possible to have like a short break for a nap maybe. And then you could go back, because driving like 8 hours straight can be very, very exhausting. I drive pretty good in GTA. How do you know, Blady? I don't remember if you followed me. You haven't followed me back then when I was streaming GTA, so I don't know where does that come from. But I am very famous taxi driver, if you don't know. Oh, I hear something. I thought I've heard something, but it's okay, Llama. No need to worry yet. Oh, I thought that the frying pan or the saucepan are going to be indestructible. I was trying to advertise it last stream. Meanwhile, it broke. So, we're going to try out some saucepan, shall we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Show me the fridge. Stale fries. Love it. Love it. Shh. I need to figure out how to secure it. This house is my goal. I'm still going to live in the car. That will be much easier for now, because we need to secure doors and windows, make sure that we can lock the doors. By the way, what's on the floor? Lipstick and razor. Alright, we're not going to use that. You can lock the door. Okay, so we've got keys to this house. I don't know if I checked it out, but let's try to make it somewhat safe. Also, I remember I should have closed the doors behind me, but bear with me, Llamas. You saw clips, everything is recorded. Oh, you're checking out my old clips? That is super cool. Hazer says, I may take a break at the casino along the way. Please gamble mindfully, okay? Gamble responsibly, just in case, just saying. And I wish you a lot of luck as well. Yeah, to a certain moment, Twitch keep the GTA streams for the viewers. Yes, because the amount of highlights that I was able to make, it was basically infinite amount, and then I had to I had to save 3,800 hours of worth of streams, so yeah, that's good. And now I need to sort all of the data that I have on Lasers HDD and see what is going on with my HDD. So I still haven't sent it. I am avoiding it so much, but Monday next week it has to be packed up to be sent Monday. Wow, we got emotional support below Llamas! Finally! Look at that! Well, there is... For now, if the things are uncertain, I will just try to stay calm about it. Oh no! No! What are you doing? What a dance. That dance might cost you a broken leg, by the way. Just so you know. Alright. The area looks safe. Does it feel safe? No. And that's what we're going to do. Also, Jesus, yes, I'm crossing my human puppet fingers, you know. We can joke about gambling all the time on Twitch. I tend to joke that I do gamble a lot, but in games with no real money, so I just hope that you will stay responsible about this, that you will remain responsible. Okay, the words are hard. Finally, we have no mist. I'm not going to, miss it. We've got some games that we cannot play. There is a chance... I've heard that there is a mod that allows you to play some kind of game close to Space Invaders. Oh, no. If I could... It makes noises. That's not good. Anyway. The area feels safe right now. I would like to get a little bit further because I know that most of the zombies are hanging out with cows. Now it's time to figure out if there are new tools available. But damn, it's so good to hear that somebody is checking out my clips on Twitch. So it's a nice piece of memories to me. There are so many things that I don't remember, but the clips invoke those memories, and it feels so good. Right, Llamas, we've got our first attempt on getting planks. What's the plan for this house? This place is not safe at all because there are cows on this farm. There are zombies, many zombies. There will be sprinters. They're running around, disturbing the cow's life, basically. But I am here to change that, hopefully. Maintenance 5, very nice book. Very nice, especially with the lack of decent loot, because the loot is set to rare according to Extinction settings, so yeah, it's quite bad if you ask me. Oh, Dava, welcome. What do you mean? I do it from time to time, they're all fun. Oh, Blady. It's really nice to hear that. You know why? Because sometimes when I watch my own clips, it's like, is that really funny? Am I the only one who might find it funny? Is the context out there or not? So yeah, I can question myself many times. Number going up, 70 stream streak. Odava, the MVP. Babysitting in bush with Mads Mikkelsen being behind you. Yes! And I am so disappointed because it seems like there is no Mads Dads. And we've heard that announcement that there will be no Mads Dads in Death Stranding 2. That makes me sad. But it feels like we had some kind of going back in time situation. And there is some new enemy that kind of resembles of Mads Dads, but in different way. Because they seem to have the similar look. I mean, kind of cursed soldiers that are trying to take you down for no reason. That's what I have in mind. It's not like that and this actor are similar in any way. I don't know. But we're going to have a fight with some new enemy, I assume. Looks like that. And I hope that we will enjoy this together. Also, I hope that you remember to turn off the TV after you're done watching it. It's very important because it might attract zombies. I think I've been here already. But no, I haven't been here. I would turn off the TV. Oof, good news. Or talking painted miniatures. I mean, I haven't painted a lot and it's base paint, but still very good memories. Are these cereal? Yes. They are happy. Happy something. I cannot read the other one. Happy cones? No. Doesn't matter. Or XCOM Unhappy Accidents. Oh, I loved that one. I loved that one. Absolutely loved it. Have you seen that clip in which I say Frias is not going to be invited to any party anymore because they blew up a hole in the wall in XCOM? That was fun. Alright, Llamas. Looks like this area is kind of safe and you can treat yourself to a cremacle. That's right. We cannot stay here for too long though, because we've got a mission to clear up this space. I need to make sure that the car is secure at all times, that zombies are not getting any closer. As you can tell, I am fighting with with anything I can. Mason and Stroll is broken. Laser opener is broken. I am going to keep all of this because you can smell it later. But I was not very lucky this time. Key to the house. Thank you. A thread. Always have a piece of thread. You're not going to regret it at all. Also, the cereal is amazing. Cereal and cow's milk. Try to keep it somewhat close to you. Amanita games. Oh, these are special. I cannot open that. Food container, egg container. I hope that there are no animals inside. In some cases, there can be animals inside, especially if there is some kind of car accident little event on the road. Then check the animal trailer. I can hear that the cows are not happy. But now I need to move some stuff into this car maybe, just so we can walk normally. But this is too quiet. All of the zombies are listening to the cows and they are following them. Not a fun situation for the cows. I need to leave a few things around because I know that it's going to be a problem. But it's okay. Cinnamon, chocolate chips, we can leave that. There is a chance that we can use it in better way. I think I never catched you playing Red Dead Redemption 2 or Terraria. I believe my first stream was Darkest Dungeon or Papers, Please. Wasn't that Death Stranding 1? I might be mistaken though. Could be Darkest Dungeon as well. But yeah, Terraria was before Darkest Dungeon, that's right. I don't have all Terraria streams. Even if I would have access to my HDD, I wouldn't have all the streams. Something happened with them, and I am not sure what. Let's focus a little bit on moving stuff around. I will keep one milk powder. But things that are not extremely useful. Ice axe? No. Just move it. Empty cartons might be useful later. I'm not willing to get rid of them yet. I just need to see if there are any zombies. Not yet. Oh no, you're already very tired. I am afraid to get into the house. And we read the full animal care book, so we are ready. We're ready to free the cows from zombie oppression. This time it's zombie oppression. Definitely Darkest Dungeon. Alright. I remember we had conversation on Papers, Please streams already. Because I believe that we had some little testing with Isaac, remember? I think so. Oh, wait. Let's make Kellen a little bit more fabulous with those sunglasses. It doesn't matter that bandana is clearly... What was that sound? Oh, okay. That bandana is clearly bloody. Bloody bandanas. Scissors are not as needed anymore. 1 bar of soap is enough. At least I have some place where I can leave it. But I need to leave some stuff at the car as well. Not this car, but the car that we're living in, basically. I guess that we were taking caffeine pills. Happy working, lady! Thank you so much for a little bit of conversation. It was super cool to have you here. Alright, Llamas. Feels good. Feels good. I am going to keep a few things around at all times. I believe that lately we had... We have made Kellen into full recovery. There had a very bad burn, which was purely my fault. You can try to look up the clip on Twitch. It's called Camping with Llamas, I believe. So, okay, there are a few things. I will try to go across the street and see the zombies that I have been drifting to kill. To check if there are any watches, digital watches that I could dismantle to increase the skill. Door will be locked. I'm not sure if you can lock... Oh yes, you can lock the basement. So that's what I am going to do. First, check the loot, because they will disappear at some point. I will lose the loot. Then I will try to clean up the... Oh, I think I've seen a zombie. Was that a zombie? No. No, I am just imagining things, Llamas. Then I will try to clear up as much as I can, so when I make noise trying to board up windows, they are not going to come here or run here. Running is worst thing. Okay, let's see. Also, this place is perfect as butchering area. Ask how do I know? I set something up like that in multiplayer. Oh, they destroyed doors. The audacity. I don't know. They cannot just appreciate what they have done as their previous form, their human form, basically. Ah, we got thirst zombies. My pleasure, Miss Llama? No, it's mine, Lady. So good to hear that you're watching clips from time to time. By the power of the frying pan! If you hit zombies with frying pan, does that mean that we're cooking? Oh... That will be a long way. Meow! Hello, Mr. M. What's up? I'm just sitting on a naked zombie. I can explain that. I can explain. I will try. It was an accident. Got too much stuff. We cannot be overloaded as much because it increases tiredness and the overall... How do you call it? Not tiredness, but you are exhausted. Exhausted because of not being able to catch a little bit of breath in between fights. That's what I had in mind. Ah, I can hear something. I can hear you. I don't see you yet, but I can hear you. Hello, Llama and Co. Hope everyone is having a wonderful time. I hope so too. What about you? Are you having a wonderful time? I can hear that. Just, you know, moving from one place to another place. I don't like it at all. I need to reap some clothing because we've got not a lot of bandages. It's based on rags. We've got only 3 bandages and it's like... it's very important to keep it somewhat safe. Okay, shh. Cows are getting angry. I know. I get it. We need to help our little friends because, well, I've got some business to do with them. If I find at least 1 cow. All it takes is 1 cow. That is pregnant. We have tons of milk. Tons and tons and tons. It's so late already. I think that I need to start setting alarms. But we cannot skip the opportunity. Well, you shouldn't be very tired. You should be just moderately tired, alright? Do you have some weekend plans already, Llamas? I'm wondering. Because I would like to give you a little advancement? No, little advertisement? No. Not an advertisement. I would like to give you announcement. Oh my god. Looking for words today. It's weird. So as you could see on my Discord server when I left the message, better late than never, I gave you a little bit of info that we're not going to have RimWorld stream this weekend. I want to swap it with something else, with the game that will probably need a lot of time to explore, or maybe to run it a few times and see what kind of bugs we can encounter. The game is still in development stage, is the one that I was asking you about, guys. Hey, do you think that I can just reach to that dev team and ask them if they have any spare keys? It turns out that they are not adding people to playtests on Steam yet. So I signed up for their newsletter, joined their Discord, and I got the access to their playtests. As far as I know, this cow is not pregnant and we cannot get milk. Not a good thing. I was hoping that, you know, we need to find Mr. Bull to kind of do something about it, okay? Mr. M says doing alright. We'll go to the zoo on Saturday and to the cinema on Sunday, so a busy weekend. Yes, but busy in a positive way. Busy in the way that kind of makes you relax more, so busy but positive busy. I'm happy for you. What kind of movie you're going to watch this weekend? Do you have anything to recommend? Yes, this cow is ready for milking. Okay. Oh. Do not come here. Do not come here. No, that bull. Oh, that bull is getting attention. Oh my god. Do I have a rope? Attach animal to rope. Oh, I have no rope. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay, I've got the paint bucket for a reason. Shh. Now we're secretly, very secretly, if possible, or trying to milk the cow. If we manage to get 10 liters of milk, it's like, I don't know, 2 days of food easily. No, that cow cannot be milked anymore. Oh, okay. Maybe we should go somewhere else. Okay, you can see in the bottom corner that the zombies are going from one place to another place, because at some point this bull is running around and eat moose, and then on the other side there are cows in the other pen, I'm pretty sure, and the other cow does moo, and then the zombies are turning around, so they don't know where to go. They just know that the animals are calling them. Going to the finale of the Amazing Digital Circus with some friends. I have just heard about it lately. So I would have to watch, you know, the whole Amazing Digital Circus first. Just let me know afterwards with no spoilers if possible. Okay, this time I don't want spoilers. Tell me if the ending was satisfying. If the ending is satisfying, I would like to watch it. If the ending is not going to be satisfying, I will just ignore it. Look how many zombies we got rid of. And I will show you how I did it. By the way, I defeated the 4th chapter of Darkest Dungeon too. Oh, I'm so jealous. I think that I am doing something wrong with this game. That clearly I just can't get into it enough. Or I can't get out of my comfort zone in the way that I could reach the eyes again. Will do, by the way, the series is free on YouTube. Yes, I have seen that, but it never occurred to me that it would actually be a series that is right up my alley. Also, if the ending of the season is not satisfying the end of the series, then why should I watch it in the first place? Okay, we've got a sprinter, and we've got a zombie, right? Ah! 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 Okay, okay. That was a pig, not me! Shh! I know, that's one big scary zombie. Did you say something, zombie? For God's sake, they are so tough. This is regular zombie. I don't know how many times I have to bonk it. And that's why I was avoiding them. Well, I can do something else, but it might be crazy, crazy, crazy bad. Okay. Okay. Well, this one I need to get rid of. In the head. Poor piggies. No! Oh, rest in pieces, Kellan! Oh no, it's laceration. We still have a chance. Oh no! Oh no! What the actual hell? I couldn't push them back on time. And I got laceration on the neck. It's instant death. So, yeah, maybe I shouldn't call it out too much. Also, I hope that the sounds are not too loud in comparison to my voice. I'm trying to make it somewhat even, that my voice is just slightly more audible. We need to hunt Kellan. I know how that sounds, but we need to hunt them down. It's bad. Even one zombie can make you so tired. Oh no. And the piggy is very scared in the background. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Thank you, Mr. M, for redeeming name in the game. It kind of makes me surprised in a positive way, of course, that hey, you're redeeming the name in the game while I lose somebody. You kind of trust me with the lives of your usernames. Decently balanced for audio. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Laser is having a nap. I am not able to check it other than I recorded the video in advance and was listening to my own audio. And I try to balance it as much as I can, so thanks. Make sure to call me out for this. Dragon, hi! What's up? Dragon, sorry, I just saw you looking for hay. How much of the hay you have? Okay, Crabby Riverside once again. There is no zombie farm. Let's see which occupation gives you the most points to spend on traits. I will try to go with that, but probably the custom occupation or custom occupation, aka the unemployed, could be the best. That's right. If you've got custom occupation, aka you're unemployed, just like me. Okay, what are we choosing? We want stout trait. We want gymnast. We want runner. And we're -7. Okay. Okay, wait. Weak stomach? Soul reader? I would choose hard of hearing, but it's less difficult for me to stop from panicking, so not really. Bold! Hi, it's been a while! What? Don't you dare to use my name without my say-so. I mean, of course not. You can redeem the name in my game, and then I am going to use your name. Bold, I invite you to Salty Colony number 6. Not this week though, because we've got some super special horror game that I really want to show you, Llamas, and I want to play it myself. All I can say is, for somebody who is easily affected by sound as a horror factor, it is promising. That's all I can say. How did she know my Bolt name? I don't know, maybe because I can read. Damn! Okay, let's go with disorganized. And thin-skinned. Higher chance of being scratched or bitten by zombies. Or prone to illness, that would be easier. Faster rate of zombification, I don't need that. Like, if we get bitten, we'll get bitten. But thin-skinned, maybe not thin-skinned. Now, what about something else? Okay, we've got 7 points to spend right now. Let's use it wisely. Wisely by having athletic trait. And then we've got 3 points. Can we work on that? I am trying to do something that doesn't make much sense. You know why? Because there is a chance that I will spawn in a place that will instantly make us go nope, 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 and die. She can read our minds. Oh no! Really? So maybe I should be a fortune teller. But you are better fortune tellers than I am. Definitely. Zai, hello! That's basically a year 100 stream streak. Yay! Thank you so much, Zai. Flex with your stream streaks, guys. It makes me so happy. Okay, Llamas, this time I am going to just use snipping tool and see if that setup works for me. But isn't graceful better? Makes less noise when moving. No, it's not gonna help us. It's not gonna help us. Okay, so with this set of traits, as a very unemployed llama, I am going to assign another name. Rest in pieces, Kellan. You've been a good llama. Super Sims is next. Fingers crossed for them. Let me do a few changes, and I think that a llama. No, it was Video Caesar. Okay, random. This is the face that I usually use. Okay, never mind. I really dislike stress sounds of of the pigs. Because I know that they are not well. They're not doing well. Necklace on. Crucifix is not going to help you. No skirt. No dress. No hat. Hat doesn't change anything. But we want a belt. Okay, let's go. Or let's save it as a random llama. Oh fuck. It is close to my spawn point. That's all I can say. Pause the game. Oh, I cannot show you the map. Too dark to read. Fuck it. Sorry. I already started getting nervous, but this is good. Actually, this is good setup. Poker chips. Not really. We want something. Oh, peanuts. Food. Uh-huh. So these are all of the zombies that I killed by drifting. With that sports car. Oh no, I hope that I left the keys to that sports car. If not, it might be an issue. Okay, do you have something interesting? Gold rings, not really. I'm looking for the... Oh, well. I'm looking for the watches, digital watches. I won't tell you what I think I found at Ratmus Warhammer backstory. It's called Warhammer Age of Sigmar Deathmaster. So? Because I don't know, what do you mean? Zai, happy lurking. Okay, I don't know. Also, Mr. M said, don't worry, the Mr. M family has a long family tradition of sacrifice. Yes, we were increasing the counter, and it was Mr. M Jr., then Junior 2, then Junior 3, then Junior number 20-something, if I remember correctly. Okay, bad news, I have to stay here until it gets bright again. So, this is a bar. Have I really found so much about this place? Okay, so this is where Kellan died. I cannot really draw anything, so this is roughly where Kellan died. Or became zombified, actually. This is the farm that I am about to make my safe place. It's not far. I was really lucky with that bar to become one of the spawn points. It's rat game. Whoops, I did it again. I thought that you're trying to figure out what kind of game I'm going to show you guys on Sunday instead of RimWorld, and then we will keep on going with regular RimWorld Salty Colony number 6 Odyssey scenario. Don't worry about that. It's just I cannot tell you until I show you that. Do the zombies respawn? Yes. And they respawn quite fast, if I am not mistaken. So I will just stay here and pretend that everything is okay. I will try not to panic. Happy lurking, bot! All I can do is to listen to the watch. To that watch. The clock, actually, not the watch. The clock ticking. Does that mean it's ticking for super sims? As in a reminder that zombification is closer than we might think? All we can do is to just pray. But if I sit quietly, it doesn't mean that they won't attack, because they might attack. It's just the nights are pitch black, except those lamps. There are not that many lamps in here. That's why I'm just trying to stay there and be very quiet. Also, look at those lovely, lovely rainbow lights. Oh, you can turn them off, finally. But can we pick them up? I don't think so. No, not a good thing. Do you know that you can replace the window by kind of picking up a window based on the carpentry skill, and then you can place it, you can put it in the place where you had your previous window with the glass smashed, so that's great. But it's based on your carpentry skill that is non-existent for now. But you need carpentry skill level 2 and a crowbar. There is 55% of the chance to break it. But nice thing to have in the future. Nice thing to have is food as well. At least the stats are not dropping as fast. We've got matchbook for a little bit of light. We've got peanuts and whiskey and wine. I would prefer beer with peanuts, but okay. In zombie apocalypse, even peanuts and wine fit, or peanuts and whiskey. Oh, I forgot that I can increase the time passing. Why didn't you tell me, Llamas? Okay, I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it. Well, pop that cork. Only when thirsty. We need to save up. Oh, nice. Finally. We might be a tiny bit tipsy. Nothing wrong with that, right? Okay. Whew. Last time I've been drifting with a sports car. Look how many bodies are there. This is super fun. Also, I'm looking through their keys, if they have any, or their wallets, because they can, and you can do it as well. You can keep keys in the wallet. Long sleeve t-shirt, yes. Let's wear this. Okay, feeling just a little bit more protected. Leather coat, broken. We cannot use it. What about this one? Maggots? Yum yum. If you're hungry, if it's zombie apocalypse, if you're hungry, then sometimes you just have to use what you have. Okay, I am not going to open the cars. Attempt to open the cars, because I know that most of them are going to be closed, and this is something that I chosen Okay. Who's that? Hi, Kellan. I've got bad news for you, Kellan. You had a wonderful zombification. Oh no, there is a huge hole. Oh my god, we see your bra. Come on, cover it. That's not better. Oh, hoodie. That's something. Who's on deck? This time it is Super Sims, but they just spawned. And we waited through the night. So you missed like 20 minutes maybe? While you were... while you became zombified. I think I see the car key. Llamas! I see car key! What is that car key? I have no idea. I haven't seen that brand of the car. Bread knife. That is dangerous weapon. Do not underestimate bread knife on zombie apocalypse. You can stick it in somebody's eye. And I will have to do that because Kellan, we need to hunt you down, unfortunately. Another watch. Yes, I was supposed to come here to watch for watches. Kellan went to go live on a farm. I was supposed to secure a farm. But I did something really bad. I think that saying that was a bad thing. And what I said was, Kellan has lived longer than expected. And I called it. Right, I need to have some kind of stash around. This queasy moodlet is related to stinky bodies. Stinky bodies can make you very sick. Especially in Extinction. You can turn this effect off, or you can keep it this way. So I prefer to keep it. Oh, they had a coin. When there is no bottle, let's have a bottle. But I need to check all of those zombies. Ah, okay. Still safe. Somewhat safe. Somewhat. Ah, scary thing. Okay, we cannot go sick because we're prone to illness right now. Do you have some car keys by any chance? No? No. Ah. I was hoping for it. Well, maybe later. But that drift was amazing. Ah. Memories. Good memories. You are a brave llama. Remember, you're a brave llama. Fresh maggots. Yum, yum, yum. I mean, if we are forced to. I don't want to drink the... Okay. I don't... Okay, this is somewhat close to the place where Kellan became zombified. And I think there were more bodies than that. But we've got leather pants and leather vest. Very good if you have high tailoring skill. You can reinforce it really nicely. You can fix that at all times. But there are holes in it. Ooh, that leather vest is perfectly fine. Ooh, okay. Okay, how do we approach this? We cannot approach more than one zombie. You've seen why? Wait, empty this. I just wanted to, some water. So we've got a bread knife. Let's use steak knife and exchange it with the carving fork. I'm trying to prepare myself for a really bad experience. Okay. 3 things. And if I will use those up, I will run. This is unattached, but there are 2 other weapons attached. Oh, I think that we're getting closer to Kellan. Hey! Is that you by any chance? Where did you go, Kellan? Where did you go? Oh yeah, I see them. They had really really easy to recognize haircut. By the way, I cannot open that wine because I don't have bottle opener. So we can go with tiny bit of whiskey, but just tiny bit. We can, oh, we're tipsy faster than thirsty. Yeah, don't drink alcohol if you're thirsty. It's not gonna work. Now we're tipsy. Oh. Ah, that was a bad idea. Anyone here drive a car? Let's hope so. Slow and steady. One zombie at a time. I need to drop stuff anyway. It's not going to despawn if you keep it away from the zombies, but I need to put it in place that is easy to recognize. I could try to get back to the bar and get some water from there. That would be very sane idea. But I will keep that here. Wait, what about a hoodie? Why am I not wearing a hoodie? Hood up? Yeah? I guess that it has something to do with Mandarin. No, it didn't. Okay. Three hundred milliliters. Alright. I know what I am doing. Please stop screaming, okay? Wow. Drunkenly stumbling through the apocalypse. That's right. Oh, we're not tipsy anymore. Hi, Kanji. It's good to see you again. I needed to start from scratch again, so welcome to the chaos. I am playing on Extinction-based sandbox, so there is more bad things than good things. How are you today? You didn't make me scared though with that peekaboo. But you know, getting closer. Which car is it? It should be somewhat close to this place. What is this brand? Mercia Lang. Which one is it? This one? No. It would show me that I have the key. This one. You're my last hope. Oh, yes. Yes. Well, hello there. I will keep it in the glove box. Okay, show me the trunk. I need to be very careful with what I'm doing, because we've got normal amount of sprinters, high population of zombies. Obviously, your health is affected when you go nearby the stinky zombies. And zombies can open doors and windows, so not fun. More car keys, maybe? Let's look. No, I was trying to get to this grocery store, hoping to get a few more. Things, especially veggies. I was hoping that there will be fresh veggies or fruit. Doing okay so far, Kanjik says. Just fat fingering on my tiny keyboard. That is my phone. Ah, okay, I understand. So it might be a little bit less convenient to you, but I hope that you can see things very clearly. Oh, this is where I was drifting, alright. I was wondering, why are there so little zombies? This is the amount of zombies that I was looking for. I mean, I thought that there is more of them. Did they already respawn? Hard to tell. Whatever. This is whatever. Give me some watches, yes! And coats. Wait a minute. Ah, you dropped the key or something? The step one. I love these. I think that it's this one because the key is green. But we'll see. Always good to look at the ground as well. Even if you have zombies around, there might be maggots, there might be something else. Oh, we've got gasoline. Now, llamas, pray that we've got car keys to this one. In the glove box. Ah. Well, that's sad. But okay, I'm not getting discouraged by this. Yeah, we've got a bunch of good stuff in here. Well. It's just a llama thing. My eyes are still sharp enough to see tiny things. I hope that the UI is somewhat good. That it's somewhat visible. Was I here? Or did somebody steal from this place? I reduced the stealing area, I think. But generally the loot is very, very limited. We need to chase Kellen down. Because they got the car key. Nothing personal, Kellen. Just... Well. Oh, all rotten stuff. I mean, understandable, because it's been quite a few days in this world. Oh yeah, I think I took stuff from here already. Whatever was somewhat fresh. Hey, Kenny! Weekend Hype is here. That's right. Are you feeling okay today? Hope that you feel much better since, you know, the last time. Garbage bag. If you have nothing else, just carry garbage bag. If you have nothing else, then this is good enough. Feeling much better now. You scared us, Kenny. You really did scare us. I hope that Bells is taking care of you as well. Rock is broken. Ah. Okay, let's check the step one. I've been here too. And I'm pretty sure that the door key, the key to this general store, that cannon has it. Yes! Help me, step one, I'm stuck. Wow, planks, leather gloves. What a good loot. Oh yeah. I am finding it extremely useful, but do you have anything out there? The car should be a little bit better quality in general, in slightly better condition than usual, but that's not helping me from failing miserably, just as you have seen before. We've got a tiny bit of gasoline, but here's the little cheat. This car, this sports car that I don't have access to, has open trunk and open doors. That's enough for me to get the gasoline that I was saving up because we lived in that car before, And then the step one will get the drink of the gasoline. I mean, come on. Okay, this side. Bells sustains me. Okay. Okay, sounds good to hear. Really, really good. Now having a car is like having a little bit of advantage. But let me keep it in the glove box for the next time, because we have a serious fight with Kellan. We need to track down Kellan and make them go live on a rainbow farm. Just like Rainbow Bridge for animals, you know? Oh yeah, I left the... Never mind. It's not like I am losing the time doing this. Of course I do lose time. I could possibly reach gas and more, but I think that I took most of the stuff from there. Tracking down Kellan, yes. That Kellan, that amazing Kellan. Unfortunately, your character... You need to give us a little bit of your loot. Yes, Kellan was the previous zombie, because I assigned the names in the game. So, yeah, Kellan was... has become zombified on today's stream, at the very early stage of today's stream. And now, the other llama will try to borrow the car keys and everything else that Kellan has. Going to live on a llama farm with all the other llamas. That sounds beautiful. So you are ready. As I said before, it's nothing personal, it's just... It's crucial for survival. Yikes. Aw, come on. It's just very, very high difficulty for me. And the zombies are extremely tough. Their armor is increased. They have random toughness, so even the slowest zombie can be a real pain in the neck, I would say, if they bite you. Also, sprinters, normal amount of sprinters. The UI is visible, thank you for the feedback. Oh, 2 zombies right there, 4 zombies out there, and we have Kellan in that group. Oh. Okay, they already saw me. Ah. Also, their memory is slightly better than usual. Come here. Come here. Yeah, one at a time. Because there was a sprinter. I don't know where did that sprinter go. Probably got interested in some piggies. Lorraine names the survivors after us, and then we die. It can happen to you, or you become zombified like Kellan. If you allow me to do that, you can redeem the name in my game for Project Zomboid. Or tomorrow, we're going to have Death Stranding stream, and you can redeem the mushroom production dedicated to you. Or usually it's Rimworld Sundays where I play with the names of the llamas as well, but only if you allow me to do this. Not going to do it against your will. So don't you worry about that, because I know how it feels when a fellow streamer who streams Dwarf Fortress okay, we don't need that much attention. Is that Kellan? No, it's not Kellan. None of them is Kellan. Ah! You were aiming for my groin! Yeah, they do bite you in the groin. But we've got multi-hit at least, so... Okay, so what's that painful? Scratched foot, you damn thing! Okay. But we got this under control. This but a scratch, it's not laceration. We're not necessarily, you know, bitten yet. And I lost bandana somewhere, I don't know where it... Oh, yeah. Okay. Just lost it. Right, we can die. You can die if you're lucky. I'm sorry. Wow, but I am getting a lot of experience. This time I don't have soul learner trait. Kellan! Hey, hey! What's up? We've come here to say hi to you! Taking up the thrash both ways. Hey, hey! Where are you? Banjo music hits. Oh yeah, it does. And it scares me a lot of times, but this time I'm just very focused on that fight. Would have been funny to get bitten by a crawler. It happens! It does happen. Kanjix, I think that I haven't asked you this question. Have you played Project Zomboid? Because I believe that we met on Rimworld stream. Oh, this week there will be no Rimworld stream. It's going to be replaced by a game that is in development that is a super promising horror game. And you'll understand when you see it. All of it will come together. I promise. You haven't played Project Zomboid, so welcome to the chaos. Bring your fresh maggots, because we got nothing to eat right now. Kellan! Is that you, Kellan? No, it's not you. He needs to see a backpack. Kellan! Nothing personal. Oh, this one has some knife sticking in it. Okay, okay, give me that knife. Oh, oh. Wait until you see the sprinters. They scream in a very scary way. How many times did I have to... Okay. Looking for Kellan. Maybe you're going to a farm after all. That means I am not going to get the car keys anytime soon. Or I am not getting the house keys to the place that I planned. Kellan, I see you! I see you! Hey! Hey, hey! Trying not to get attention of other zombies. I know that this zoom out is huge, but they see me from very big distance, so it's a matter of survival. Hey! Hey, come here! Not you! Ah! One zombie at a time. There is no reason to push for it, because that's what made Kellan become zombified in the first place. Wait until we see how many knives Kellan has. Mostly, I need your car keys. At least the sprinters scream nowadays. They do, Smagsor. Welcome! And happy Thursday. Happy Extinction Thursday. Even a slow zombie is the biggest threat. 3, 4, 5, 6, counting with Llama. 7. Oh. And a stop. That shirt is good. If it doesn't have any holes. Because you can put the shirt underneath the leather vest, underneath the hoodie. Thank you. Right, but the real llama that we want to meet let's pray. Let's pray. Okay, you don't see that because of my face in the way, but I'm not going to turn off my face. Okay. Yes, you. Please come to us. I mean, I want to make friends with you. That's right. Yeah, come here. I hope that you're not a scary, dumb, scary sprinter, but you don't seem to be. Yeah, hi. I love your backpack. Where did you get that one? Oh. Well, hello there. I hope that I didn't get the attention of other zombies. Well. What is up, buddy? Look at you! Look at you go! Ah. Nothing worse than when a sprinter could sneak out of a forest. In Mach 3, oh yeah. Do you know that you can kind of train the sprinter zombies? I think that in one of the previous streams I make one of them tired. Listen, nothing personal as I said. Wow! Loot. Oh my god, everything is a mess. You had the shin pad? Wow! Hydration pack, thank you. Okay, let me take your key rings. I'm not taking your shoes, so I'm not taking your dignity. I guess. Haha, funny bug. Too many good things to just leave them out there to be wasted in the way. I'm sorry. So many key rings. And now I'm going to get back to the house. I got what I wanted, but it costed Kellan their existence, their general existence. Okay, but I will have to leave a few things in other spot. Military shirt. Sorry to take off your clothes as well. But I am not stealing your socks. Never mind. Okay, let's take everything. Woo! We've got milk. Ah! Oh! Okay, don't see anyone yet. Yet! That's the key word. Yet. But I'm taking your water, so you might find it very offensive, I think. But my goal is still the same. Of course, I wanted to make sure that I pick up every single watch, because I can use it to dismantle it and get electronics skill. So that still counts. And I don't know how many piles of zombies I've made. I really think that they have respawned. There should be an opportunity, there should be a way to just burn the bodies. Get them, show them who's the boss. We cannot go so far, Kanjix, not now, with the new player, with the new character. We need to be very slow and mindful. You haven't seen the worst part yet. Now Kellan can sleep. Yes. Rest in peace forever, Kellan. Until you redeem the name in the game again, obviously. The next one on the list is Kharkov's. So if you're ever going to watch this, then good luck. So what I can leave behind me without guilt yet? Actually, no, let's pick up all of that stuff. If I can. Candied fruit slices, chocolate candy. Okay, you deserve a little bit of stress relief. But you're in pain. Oh, you poor thing. We've got painkillers. Do we? Yes, we do. I will just take emotional support pillow, sleep in the car. Rest in pieces on spaghetti. Am I not on the list already? Let me check. No, you're not on the list. You might want to redeem this again. Come on, it's one leather coat. Okay, leather coats, I might find more. All I need is to get access to the car. I think that I drifted more and I got rid of more zombies, but maybe they just migrated. They love migrations, oh my god. But good news, I found random car keys on the floor. I found random keys on the floor close to a zombie. This is huge luck. But super sims, they have slightly different traits set up. They need less sleep. This is what was causing a lot of trouble. Kellen, thank you for redeeming name in the game. It is so good to see it, especially because you know it, that you have lost your character. And you're like, okay, let's try again. And I love this attitude. Zombies always on a quest for flesh? Yes. Yes, this is very true. What if I had some more zombies out there? Okay. Just one zombie. I told you, one zombie at a time, one zombie at a time, one zombie at a time. No, I don't think that there are more zombies that I got rid of. Oh, they make weird sounds, so I'm not sure which one is it. Okay, regular. Listen, that frying pan makes me cook better. Let me cook with it after fighting you. Yes. Good stuff, my llamas. So we're looking for the shirt. Yes. Hard hat. Great. Foreman vest. I believe that it can be fixed. And I know what I forgot about. There is a reason why I'm picking up so weird items. Way too many pieces of clothing than I need right now. According to Extinction settings, your clothes are going to deteriorate much faster. They are going to get holes much faster and so on. But also, I think of the future llamas that are going to have exactly the same issue as Kellen had or Super Sims has right now. I need to prepare a way to train their ability to do tailoring. 49.31 encumbrance. I know. That's why I'm trying to reduce it in the somehow decent manner. Empty bottles. If you're going to milk the cow, you need any container that you can get. Even if these are pop cans, whatever, you pick up everything. You don't know how many of those containers are needed until you get some kind of rain collector or when you get the amphora or anything else. Dirty rags. All that clothing is not that necessary now, but I will rip it into rags. The rags will be used for using them as bandages. Let's not drink more wine for now. No need to get tipsy. I know that the encumbrance is incredibly high. But also I need to feed the character often so they are not losing their strength. They are losing strength when they are the more hungry they are, and this is level 2 of hungry moodlet. Bread, knife, and butter. That's close enough. You're in pain? You're not in pain anymore. Oh, but you got dirty bandage. At least we're getting closer to first aid. Well, the more damage you get, the better you are with first aid, so not a bad thing, really. All of that clothing, I will need to keep it in that house. Right now we've got the keys to that house. And it's a lot about inventory management right now, but I don't want to make a mistake again with being overloaded, especially extremely overloaded. Fighting zombies makes you lose your breath to become exhausted much faster, and this way it happens what happened to Keon. So I think that I've made it clear what is top priority now. I've got some special bandages, but maybe let's avoid using them right now. We have tons of food, come on. Like, this is an abundance. Not like we don't need it, obviously, because we do need it. Butter, this is special food when you're losing weight. And I kinda have to rely on bread knife. Anything else? Okay, any digital watches? Just move it around. If you can respawn in that bar, then it would be great to make it into somewhat temporary base, but this is one of the many places where you can spawn in Riverside. Currently we're in Riverside. But it's all good, Llamas, all good. All I need to do is to take that loot. Any vests are good to have. Also, the hard hat. This is not going to replace hoodie completely, because the hoodie will be just worn hood down. And that's what I usually do. Now, we feed Super Sims. And I will try to get some progress on moving closer to that house that I left today, very early on today's stream. But it needs to be done quite... Oh, a zombie. Even a singular zombie is a threat. It's a bigger threat than you might imagine. I am overly... wait a minute. I took off this... I took off stuff that I was wearing. Okay. Just, you know, getting stressed already. If you want to play Extinction or Extinction-based sandbox, please remember that it will be very difficult, very unfortunate if you choose the trait that makes your character drink more often or eat more often. This is something that might kill your character. Before we get some sleepy sleepies, Time to sneak to that zombie. It's a high chance that it's a sprinter. No, it's not a sprinter. Regular zombie, we love those. See, that frying pan can actually survive zombie apocalypse and human extinction. You can turn it into the zombie extinction. Amazing performance! Amazing condition, $99.99. Only $99 during the zombie apocalypse. The price is reduced to $0. You just need to find it. I will risk it and sleep right there, but wait for it. We've got emotional support pillow. The way it works is very fun because all you need to do... have I heard a zombie? We should have separate counter for hearing a zombie. Anyway, all you need to do is... I'm trying to reduce the weight of all of the stuff that I am keeping here. I cannot stay away from the car, but things might happen. Favorite weapon, frying pan for now? Yes. No, it's carving fork, so I dealt more damage, or I killed more zombies with carving fork still. We have to wait until frying pan will become the new favorite weapon. But seriously, one of the good weapons, even if it's low damage, very low damage, especially in Extinction, I wouldn't choose it really. Lacrosse stick. Very good one, can keep zombies on a decent distance. Anyway, Llamas, let's have sleeping in the car 101 or van life, whatever you call it. But I'm trying to just reduce encumbrance. Carrying a little too much. Let's make it less. Even less, even less, even less. Right. Now all you need to do is to equip emotional support pillow. This is very important that it is equipped. Either as primary weapon or secondary weapon. No, you cannot hit anyone with pillow, but that would be super cool if you could make a pillow fight. If you would do multiplayer and pillow fight. But now, when you choose sleeping in the car, there should be comfort good with pillow. Oh, before that, we've got a little bit of... We've got destroyed windshield, so maybe the zombies are going to hear that, but I want to set an alarm this time. Even if you need less sleep, I mean... Okay, let's check how it is. Okay. Sleep until 5 a.m. please. Oh, yes! Amazing. It's 5 a.m. It's a beautiful day. So far, no zombies. It's 7th of August. It's past my birthday. It's 1993, by the way. I'm checking out if there are any zombies around. The noise made by this car should be less audible than the sports car. But I need to clear the zombies anyway. Okay, maybe let's just rush. Oh, see? That's a sprinter. That was a sprinter. Okay, these zombies, I might actually check them out. No, I have picked their their watches. Anyway, the animals are attracting zombies. So the zombies keep bothering the cows that I'm about to take care of. If you've got one cow that you can milk, you're pretty much set for a success until you decide to randomly fight zombies, just like I did. Another sprinter, see? Oh yeah, 2 sprinters, 3 sprinters, god damn it! Okay, but I'm driving so fast that I should be able to lose them. But we will see when I get out of the car. Let's just sit there for a second. 1993, what a short time ago. Oh, Kellen. It was a long time ago, and it's hard to realize this, I know, but I feel same. Like, same here, bro. Are there any zombies around? Okay, so they were chasing me, but they didn't manage to catch up to me. This is good news, really good news. Also, I need to see if there are chickens, so I haven't showed you surroundings too much. But this is great, because you can make farming area right there. I'm not going to trade because I've got no seeds. And also, if the zombies walk around your place, they can trample over your farm. So, not fun stuff. But also there is chicken coop, and that... There are chickens in here! I was about to check! Why is that? Because usually it is empty, but I have set spawn for always. That means we're getting fresh eggs. Oh my god, fresh eggs. We've got all the hens. And they are in hatch because it's very early still. Oh, we've got eggs! Look at them! But these are all chicken ladies, so we will have to find a cockerel. But these eggs, I'm already getting experience in animal care. So today we're getting a scrambled eggs for breakfast, I hope. Also, let me say thanks to one of those chickens, one of those hens, by giving them a pet. And this is going to happen quite a lot, because I love giving pets to the animals in this game. I just cannot do it any other way. They have no water. They have no food. They barely have any food. They're grass cuttings. We can still use the grass that is growing out there. They are going to feed on that. But I need to give them a little bit of water. The stats are dropping very slowly, and that's the easier thing about the Extinction. That was my setting, my deliberate setting. But as you can tell, it's not making the game that much easier. Every encounter with zombie is a possible threat. We need to lock the doors behind us, because if any random zombie wanders in, it can get scared. Oh! Oh! Okay! Shots fired! Yeah, so now the zombies are about to migrate. Not a good thing, if you ask me. I could use 1 egg. Maybe 2. And I would like to do some bloody frying pan. What was I supposed to do? Create stir fry. Oh my god, these sounds. I hope that the shots are going to be judging by the direction of those sounds, of the shots, I believe that zombies might migrate this way. But their attention might still be... They might still be a little bit distracted by the cows. The door is locked. That's the least I can do. But the windows can still be opened by zombies. Also, they deal so much of the damage to me as the character based on Extinction difficulty. And keeping in mind that they can destroy the window instantly, we're not safe in here. But it's good, it's just pipes. I think I've heard the pipes, right? I will share with the chickens. This time there is no water or electricity shut off, but usually there is in about a week or so, or 2 weeks. Oh no, wait. Okay, we can make stir fry from the refrigerated eggs. It doesn't make any difference. Yeah, that's a bloody pan, in case you were wondering. 2 eggs, but there should be a little bit unhappiness reduced. Okay. Now we heat up our pan 100 degrees Celsius. That translates to, I never remember how many Fahrenheit. Now the zombies are shooting guns? No, they are not. But that would be fun. If you could find a zombie that would shoot intelligent zombies. What if there is a mod for that? I can imagine with the community this strong that there is already a mod for that. Well, now we're cooking. Pillow goes back to the hydration pack, like to the backpack. That's why I really wanted it. Also, all of the car keys and house keys. I found the keys to this house. That's why I can lock the door from the inside, and it makes it so much better, so much easier for the future protection, as long as the zombies are not going to hit 3 times and destroy the door. But that's some other thing. If I can cook, I will cook. I think that I had a cookbook somewhere. Oh, okay. No scratch anymore. If you get sick from that, then there is a chance that you are about to become zombified. Oh, it's cooked. Okay, it was burning already. Ah! I forgot. Okay. It burned just a little bit. Nom 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 nom. You really deserved a good meal. Yum 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 yum. Still not enough? Wow. By the way, do we have another frying pan in here? Because if I... Oh, I will have to keep the frying pan in here. Otherwise, it will be hard to cook anything. But it's okay. We still got some crackers and other dry food that I like to keep on me at all times. This bucket, we need that to milk the cows in secret. But now with the chickens, I really start thinking that I have much more time to get rid of the zombies. Okay, so what's my next goal? I should check. I think I can run in here, and it's empty area only because the zombies are more focused on the animals on the farm. This is like a huge thing. And that's partially why I want it. Oh, another milk powder! Oh! Yes, please! We can make a full bucket of milk this way. What an amazing find! I can even try to deal a little bit with agriculture. Jimkin, that's right! I will take another pillow. I will keep the pillow in the car, but then I will have this amazing pillow. Okay, so this is the room that I'm not planning to use. Let's take off curtains because we need to secure the housing in that other house. I don't want to stay in this house. Plunger is an awesome weapon, but somehow toilet brush is not available. Wow, look at this stuff. Did it respawn? I got the items respawn set. And I'm not sure if I tried to reduce for the areas to be scavenged already or not. Okay, we take the sheets, as many as we can. And this one too. Unfortunately, I have to reduce... I have to take off the curtains because I won't be able to sleep in that place as much, but this will be my emergency room. Do we have more sheets? Not yet. Powdered and condensed milk is a very powerful thing in the post-apocalypse, yes. The long expiration dates and so on. Okay, that's it. I could take off this one, but I don't want to. We've got at least 2 or 3 sheets. I think this is enough, too. Okay, needs to be very mindful that chickens might still make zombies hear them and just walk around past them, so let's remember about that. Although I feel relatively safe because cows are much, much louder. Oh, the good loot, my god. But this is the first pen out there, so I still need to be careful. And I have keys for this car right now. Well. This is wild to me. And I don't really understand this phenomenon. Maybe you will be able to respond to me. How is that possible that those humans that have been living in this house, they live like animals? Okay, there is a way to shut the windows from the outside, so maybe that's why they don't have curtains, but still feels weird that they don't have curtains, you know? Okay, my first choice is to cover those windows because I know that this is the area that is most likely to be visited by zombies because of the pen that is really close. That already is a huge improvement. Now, what if I keep the lights on here, but keep the lights off right there? Alright, there are lights off right there. Are pitch black on this difficulty level, remember? So speaking of milk, condensed milk and anything like that, the reason why I wanted to have the bucket is that I can prepare a bucket of milk based on condensed milk and that bucket, and that would give me possibly 10 liters of milk. You cannot underestimate that. There is no place to hide stuff in here, so I will have to do some improvements in there. This will be the place where if I build something, items won't respawn. But also there is the limit of items that can respawn. I don't really want to get into details on how I put stuff on the shelves, but because I am streaming it all the time, I mean, I am not going to do something off stream in this playthrough. That's why I'm just trying to do that to make it somewhat clear to you guys. We've got 2 pillows. This is amazing. We can sleep either on a couch or we can sleep in the bed. And there was a lovely bed without a pillow, which we have to fix. Okay, one of these beds, it doesn't matter which one. Curtains are closed. Oh, there is audiobook. And I left them. Never mind. So one of the pillows is going here. We will have permanent comfort good with pillow situation. Now, if you try to sleep, you can see that there is comfort good with pillow. That's... Ah! Okay. That's serious improvement. What's next? How am I going to get rid of so many zombies that will migrate? Any ideas? If there is more than one zombie, it is a big threat. And I will keep saying that all the time, but yeah, that is true. We've got enough of food on hand. Let me put it this way. Let's use the sunlight, because it's afternoon already. I mean, still summer, so the sunset is going to be later than in the winter, but still... Okay, let's check if there are any animals right there. We've got 0 animals, but it depends on the area. This is cow zone, but they might be out of the zone, and that's why you cannot see anything. Let's see how much food they have. They have some food and plenty of water. I hope to find 1 cow in this pen. 1 cow that can be milked. I think that I can hear something. Oh yeah, there is definitely 1 animal right there because the zombies are roaming. Come here. Here, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, I would love to have inconspicuous trait because that is crazy that they can still find me. I wish I could kind of... get rid of them faster. Hey, no, 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 this way, this way. Come here. Don't listen to the moose. What sounds llamas make? How would you call it? Because the sounds are really weird. I'm here. Hello. Moo. That's right. Oh, I lost a knife. And I took off my belt. So I will borrow their belt. And fork, great weapon. Ah, you got no belt. I don't want to get back for the belt. I can get rid of one, maybe two zombies still. There is a cow, Simmental cow, that is not pregnant, unfortunately. But we've got an animal out there. Is there Mr. Bull by any chance? I think I've seen one, but it can be Simmental, it can be Angus, and I think that it makes difference which one is which, and you need to have a matchy in game. I don't know much about the biology aspects of Project Zomboid, so we're going to... Oh yeah! Oh, it's not the same bull, but we've got a cow and a bull right there. The bull is definitely getting attention of zombies. Not good for them. They will be permanently stressed. And I'm pretty sure if I get animal info, then I will see that they are stressed, unnerved, agitated, any of these. Oh, there's another cow. Like, wait. There is Simmental. Two Simmental cows, okay. How dare you be calm in this situation? I mean, what? But okay, I'm not going to challenge that. None of them is milkable. They are calm. Okay, so the bull is a little bit worried. Let me say this. I can run a little bit more, but it makes noise. So any choice that I am going to make is going to affect the possible survival until next day. So meanwhile, the zombies are having fun, just running around and checking out what's going on in here. I wonder... Jar of potatoes! Fresh! Who cooked that? Garden trowel. I am looking for a hand axe. Oh yeah. Okay, that should be safe. Feed box. I mean, yes. But I'm looking for scythe, so I can make my own food for animals. Just a small hand size. Okay. This is big size. Still good. Very good. Using the opportunity, because it's still summer, I can cut some grass around and gather more food for the animals in the future. Also, every sack, I am just going to grab it. Even if I don't need it right now, I will need it in the future in large amounts. But you'll see what I mean soon. Those feedbacks, you could definitely use it to feed those cows. I am taking care of this pen first because it's the easiest accessible pen, but I confirm that I've made a good choice about securing those windows first, so the zombies cannot see me as much. Anyway, I will just get into the house, drop everything, and do some grass scythe thingy. So this needs to go, this needs to go, this needs to go. I just need one sack. The other ones, just leave everything else. What about hydration pack? I will keep the pillow on me for now. We cannot be over encumbered. That's my main goal. lock the door from the inside. Here's the thing. There is a chance that zombies will just wander nearby this place. They might be coming from far, far, far away, some areas, like the middle of nowhere areas from the north, for example, because they are naturally coming to places that are more urban. That means most of the zombies are going to be in the city center, because this is more urbanized area. But according to the zombies from this area, this might be the most urban area. That's why I need to stay away from them. We had some stale fried onions. Not bad if you think that it's zombie apocalypse. Why did the fries rot? They were stale last time. Anyway, we keep all the rotten food because I am planning to get composter. Yeah, at least you had some nice time. Now, look at all of this amazing grass. Gardening, scythe grass. This big scythe gives you a lot of area to cover, so you can grab even more of grass. 43 grass cuttings, because this was a huge area with a lot of grass that has grown really, really nicely. That's why I started here. The better option would be, of course, this decreases hunger, but you cannot eat grass. It's only for the animals. I could increase the hunger reduction if I would have a way to build a plant drying rack, and I would dry this grass to make it into hay. That's right, we are planning to make hay. And all the llamas know that hay is crucial for survival. Okay, I think this is enough. This is more than they need. Their stats are not going to drop that fast. It's 21 stack encumbrance. That is huge amount. Oh, I think that I didn't... Okay. It's been a lot. Just like that. If the cows are going to run towards my house, then zombies are going to follow, and they already followed, so... I am going to do something else. The animals can still reach this spot. I will just drop all of that grass right there. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, just drop all the stuff and we get the hell out of this place, because I've seen in a giant zoom out, I've seen that the zombies were going this way, and we're not doing that here. We're not doing that. So are the doors locked? They are on this side, but they aren't on this side. I'm not going to sleep in this house. And you might consider this sad news, actually. But safety first. Locks. Door locked from the inside. And we get sleep with emotional support pillow. But this is very bad time to fall asleep, so maybe... I haven't noticed, but maybe we should drag our character a little bit more, because they are not as tired as Kellen was. So let's do a little bit of maintenance. I don't really want to fight. And the scythe goes here. I just need to see it somewhere close, this is a good area because there is a ton of grass. Also, I might start looking into getting logs, because even if you don't do scavenging, if you don't do the... Wait, I need to check how do you call it. Even if you don't do foraging, would be useful to do so, yes, but even if you're not doing that, you can still right-click and remove grass, or you can remove twigs, or you can remove logs. I will need quite a few logs. There are no trees in this area, and the trees that are closer to animal pens, I don't want to risk getting a few zombies at a time, because you never know how many zombies are in the certain places. But we've got 2 logs, and this is perfect for now. Even if it takes a long time. Do I have rope? I had rope somewhere, but I left it, so we're not doing anything about that. But, you know, picking up stuff, stashing in the house. Dealing with it later. Just hold on for a little bit longer, would you? What's a good thing is that you should be getting experience by sewing logs into planks, and then I can secure a few windows. So 1 log equals 3 planks. Let's assume that I will secure every window with 1 plank, so I already have some kind of security. How's the surviving going on? Well, Kellan didn't survive it. You probably know that already. And right now we are dealing with Super Sims, or actually Super Sims is dealing with me. I think that this is a better way to describe it. I need to be mindful that the zombies might come here anytime. And I've got the rope. So maybe this time I will just do some... You know, I will go for a walk, try to look for those logs without having to cut down the trees. Even if you have hand axe, it is much more difficult to cut down the tree than if you would be using the wood axe. I would love to have wood axe, but I'm pretty sure that I will destroy that axe very fast. So maybe I shouldn't do that. But look, there are 3 logs around. All I need to do is to make sure that I don't see any zombies in this place. But we already have 4 logs. Too bad I don't have carpentry book. Maybe I have carpentry book in that shed right there. Because that would be too bad to lose that experience. So generally it's great for now. For now, but the spawn point was extremely convenient. Project Zomboid gods were somewhat merciful to me. Have I opened that door? Probably not. Oh, I did. Okay. I did. Is there a book? Mechanics 1. We can read it before going to bed. The rest, unfortunately. We've got 2 issues of Mechanics 1. Maybe there are some books right there. I remember I had some. Animal care, alright. We can read that. Masonry, yes. I'm going to stay in the car. Leave the books in the car. So I have access to them. But which car should I pick? Maybe this one because it's further away. Lock the door from the inside. Let's read a book on animal care. So then I will get more experience points for picking up chicken eggs, because that's how it works. If you pick up chicken eggs every day, you get this tiny bits of experience, and it's a very good idea to start with chickens if you have the opportunity, but not with that main chicken area. I mean, ovo farms. This is incredible. This gets incredibly difficult later because they can reproduce really fast unless you have egg hatching process much slower than usual. Even the slowest one might be very uncomfortable in multiplayer. That causes a lot of bugs in the game to happen. Oh, I left reading glasses somewhere. Now let's read The Tale of Saint Francis. That's what cover said, but actually it's a little bit different because this is entry-level animal care book. The tale is great, but let's try to discuss. Let's make a definition of an animal. What is an animal that you can take care of on a farm? In many cases, it needs to have 4 legs. In some cases, it has 2 legs. We're mostly interested in the big 4-legged creatures that go moo. Sometimes they do clacking noises, and you know that these are the really small 2-legged creatures. Oh yeah, it's getting darker. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. If a zombie is coming to your place in pitch black darkness when you're in the car, whew, it gets very scary. Anyway, you're tired already. You will read a little bit more next time, so enjoy just being somewhere else for now. Pillow equipped. Not the best comfort, but it is what it is. Some good sleep, super sims. Oh no, you had a nightmare. Something similar to that. Ah. Yeah, I think it was a little bit of nightmare going on. Or generally you can become agitated. Oh, you got neck pain. I'm not surprised anymore. Damn. Even the pillow didn't help in this case. But we can't do anything yet. We can't stay at the house. The house might still be a danger. But it was good night anyway, because this is yet another night without becoming zombified. Now let's hunt for some zombies. Some, I mean a few. Sleeping 8 hours. Very good sleepy time. Llamas, fingers crossed. Let's not panic, but remind me if I'm going to panic too much, because we've got panic counter. Oh, yep. Here they are. One zombie at a time, one zombie at a time. One zombie. Oh, 2 zombies. They see me from so far away. Unbelievable. But maybe the cow is going to distract that other one. Yep, I think that the second zombie got distracted. Poor cows. I am using them for my own advantage by just hunting zombies this way. But they will keep handling the stinky zombies. At least they are not stressed if the zombie body is somewhere in the pen. Sometimes it's even funny because it looks like, especially if you've got pigs, the pigs are grazing, but if you see the zombie body underneath, you might think, oh yeah, isn't that the pigs that are just munching on the zombie bodies? Oh, what do you have? What is that thing? Is that a chair leg by any chance? I think it's a chair leg. Yes! Bloody chair leg. Awesome. I will replace knife because I know that it can become dull really fast. I don't want to break it. Let's keep the jeans. Okay, so that's one zombie out of many. But at least the respawning rate is going to be normal. That means the population will become lower anyway, if I understand correctly. What a good start for today in Project Zomboid World. But also I would like to keep those grass cuttings a little bit away. See, I don't want for the animals to come here and graze on that grass that I have prepared for them. Because I know that this might attract zombies much closer to my house. That is not my house yet, technically. It's my future house. So this feeding throw is... Wait a minute. I can't access it? Oh yeah. Here we go. Now I feel safe about this situation. But let's get a little bit more. This is much more than enough to survive for those animals. But I would like to dry... In the future, I would like to dry this grass and make it into hay. Unfortunately, you cannot make hay bales. You can find hay bales, you can use them to sleep in the hay, you can sit on it, if I'm not mistaken. And you can kind of dismantle this hay into the hay portions to feed your animals, but unfortunately you cannot make them yourself. Throw is said like cough. Trough? Is that the correct pronunciation, Kellen? They have plenty of water. And the more it rains, the better it is. Ah, more zombies. Look, they are migrating. They're clearly migrating, and I need to find a way to kind of control this. Oh yeah, one zombie at a time. One zombie at a time. Come on. Llamas, I think that we should call these animals. We should assign names for them. And here's my question. Would you prefer for them to have some generic names? Or would you prefer to assign your own names? Or redeem name in the game and try to assign your own names that are not offensive, but they are not your username either? We need a mod to make hay bales so we can make a hay bale castle. Yes! Why they haven't done it? Oh my god, okay. One zombie at a time. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We've got no time to lose. Hey! There could be more cows in the future. In here. Like, more zombies, sorry. More zombies. Planning on trying to make a base? Yes! I do try, but still I sleep in the car. Even if there is a neck pain involved, then this is a much safer option. But yeah, because the animal sounds attract zombies, and we've got normal amount of sprinters, I need to just take them down one by one. Should we name the animals after the lost llamas? But I don't remember all of the lost llamas. Also, I don't think you might feel good about a cow renaming a cow and adding your username, unless you really don't mind that. It's up for discussion. I wish I could have Carpentry 1 book. Okay, also, because we have read a little bit on animal care, we've got slightly bigger multiplier, 5 experience, after picking up all of the eggs that we had last time, remember? So let me show you. Oh, I should put some water in there. I completely forgot, especially because the water container is empty, and let's give them a little bit of water. It ain't much, but you know, trying to survive one day at a time. Giving some pets, it also gives you experience in animal care. Aww. 6.75, that's a lot for now. Oh. No more eggs. Also, I need to keep that hatch clean. I got a pig named after me in another stream. Yeah, but it depends if you find it offensive or not. I can really see that it might be weird at times. You know, when I visit a fellow streamer that plays Dwarf Fortress, every time when he sees me, he finds a random llama in his colony. He renames it, gives it my username. And then he shears me every damn time, and then he's bragging about what he has done with my wool. So it might be weird at times. I mean, I don't mind it much, but it's just kind of weird feeling. Slightly weird. Slightly. That's why I ask you, would you like to become cows that might be turned into food at some point? These are serious questions to ask. Oh, I had grass cuttings. Okay. Later. Sunflower seeds, I will leave it because I want to grow some sunflowers. Although, see, the issue is that Super Sims is already losing weight very slowly, but we need to keep that in mind and start drinking soda. Start eating much more often. Keep the belly stuffed so they are not losing weight as much. But where is milk? Where did I leave all the milk? This car? I'm trying to reduce the amount of food that I consume. The dry food, if I have access to something else. Last resort thing is butter. You just eat a stick of butter and then you put on weight a lot. Also, fun fact, you can milk the cows into gas cans and pretty much any any container that you have, even if it's paint bucket. And this will be my main part of diet. I mean, Super Sims part of diet. But you cannot drink from the bucket. It's too big. So you have to have some kind of can or bowl or anything to pour the milk into it. And now you can drink it. So cow milk is great. I've heard that it's good to have both milk and butter. With milk that you're losing weight, with butter you gain weight. I would argue this. I think that if you drink milk often enough, which happened to me in multiplayer, then you can still put on weight, and we're looking for a way to not to drop that amount of not to drop that weight. What good news? We've got some milk. We have the way to survive. Forgot we have to eat the cow after. I mean, we don't have to, because I need to keep at least one bull in the area, so we're getting little cows. But it might happen that a bull might be born and bulls will fight each other. You can have only one bull in a pen, or they need to be spread a lot more, so they are not fighting. But I don't want to cause any animals to fight each other. So if there is more than one bull in a pen, they might be turned into food, yes. So the safest bet is to rename the cow. Because I don't get rid of cows. I get rid of pigs, and there might be a pig pen around. I don't know yet because I haven't checked. I didn't survive long enough to check it out, but this is somewhat close to this area. There are a few pens here. Oh, I destroyed it again. I broke a chair leg. They don't have belts. Bloody broken things. I still got that large knife, but I don't have maintenance on any decent level. Okay, next. Next zombie! Come on! There can be only one, that's right. Only one in the pen. But I think I know what is reference. I don't remember how was this movie called, but it was quite epic movie from the 90s, if I remember correctly. So you would take the power of the other supposed immortal person, and there can be only one because the one that is left is having all of the power of the previous ones. Am I right? Of the other ones that they got rid of. But what was the movie title? Kellan, I'm pretty sure that you remember this one because we're the same age, so I highly rely on you in this case. I don't even remember the name of the actor that was the main protagonist. But I think that there was Sean Connery as the other one. But I am not entirely sure. I just know that they were immortal until they kind of immortal, so they weren't aging, I think. This is a guy living in the Highlands of Scotland. Where is this going? Because I didn't get it for now. You're all good. You're all good. See, they are getting very, very, very scared. And it's good that they are escaping. This is a good indicator on when you cannot milk the animal anymore because it's going to escape. Highlander! Oh my god, yes! Mr. M, thank you! Oh, Christopher Lambert, I forgot their name! I remembered the face, I forgot the name, it happens to me. Okay. Next zombie. But there might be many, many more in here. Okay. I will lose that knife soon. Let's get t-shirts. I will need a lot of thread. You might say he visits a Highlander. Wasn't sure until Kellen gave a hint. Okay. So I didn't get a hint. Well. It's been so long, I don't even remember the plot of the movie as much. Oh, look! I am moving a cow! How did that happen? Okay, once again, look. You don't need a rope. These cows are amazing. Moo. Moo. We will move you out to safety. And she's like, okay. All calm. The cow just wants to be left alone. Chilling, just chilling. Ah. Meow. Meow. Hello. It was actually moo. Hello. How is Mr. Bull doing? Calm. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one zombie. Not this way. Not this way. Moo. Moo. Come here. Moo. Big moo. Hey. Moo. I'm here. Moo, I'm here. Laser. On 70 stream streak. How did you do that? Wow. Thanks. What a great support. Laser woke up so I can ask him. Finally, did you have good sleep? Ah! I almost got bitten, sorry. Oh yeah, so laser nods. That it was so, I believe. Oh no, 2 zombies are too much! I need to start preparing my stash because I will be leveling up tailoring really hard. New sound beat, Llama saying moo? Moo or moo 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 moo, just like in Diablo 2, if I remember correctly. Or at least that was a soundbite that Diablo 2 streamer was using when speedrunning Diablo 2. I used to watch one streamer, unfortunately they are not active anymore. I was able to rate them once, but I think that it was like 2 years ago. Moo 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 moo. Alright, but we are dealing with slow zombies. Also, most of them don't have digital watches. I'm worried about that because we need some levels in electronics. Not on Super Sims, it depends on how long Super Sims is going to stay alive. Oh, there is Bull that might be very stressed out. Where are all of the sprinters? Seriously. One zombie at a time, one zombie. I think that you don't need minimap, so I will hide it behind my face. But I can show it on demand. No, the sharpness has dropped. Oh my god. We need to do stompy stompy. Or use kitchen knife. Come on. No, I'm not falling through that trap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hits. Unbelievable. Okay, maybe I will take the gold ring as well because I need to gather quite a lot of jewelry if I am planning to. I am planning to do a little bit of blacksmithing in the future with anyone. Where are the zombies? I am getting stressed out over not having zombies around. But maybe the shots have distracted most of them, at least these sprinter zombies. So I will take a closer look on what the situation is like. No water. This needs to change a bit. I will try to give them any water I can. Oh, there is food in here. Oh no. It might be bugged right now. Transfer liquid, but I don't have any liquids. Okay, I get it. Well, next time. Or let's pray for the rain to come. What about this zone? There is one bull. It's not true at all. It's getting late. So, my main goal is to keep those doors open, and there is usually a lot of water, a lot of food. So that's what we see right there, that there is tons of available food and water. So if I keep that open, at least this pen is secured. Like, food is secured and water. What about that bull? Calm. Unbelievable that they are all calm, even if the zombies are chasing them. Maybe they are not being bothered that often. But I'm okay with that. What about this place? I think I've been here already. Oh, there are cows here as well! If I move the cows around, there is a chance that I will have little cows. Yeah, I've been here. Shears, alright. Not for now, but I can use them. But until I don't get the sheep, I have no idea where are they. So this is cow area. Good. That shots were so effective. Sharp objects! Hi! It's been a while. How have you been? When you're as big as cow, You can just trample a zombie. But we're not as big as a cow. I mean, I wish, but... Oh, okay. Oh, 4 zombies. Okay, that's too much. 5 zombies. Okay. Okay. I'm lucky that these are not sprinters. The farming is where it always goes wrong for me. Tell me something more about it, sharp objects. Actually, I'm using a sharp object right now. Does that mean that I summoned you? I need to bring that bull into the pen that is closest to my spot. And this way I could get tiny cows. Oh yeah, there are pigs. Yes, usually it's a pig ranch. But where are the pigs? There should be at least a boar and a sow. Both. Okay, no. So there is a black piggy, a black sow, but landrace, American landrace boar. So we need to find the other ones. Okay, way too many zombies in here. I'm noping back. But at least I know that we've got pigs. Pigs will be our main source of food. But first I need to make sure that it's a happy bacon. No, I mean the cows themselves. Humans are small and squishy. I live out in the countryside in real life. Cows are almost as big as a damned car. I stay the hell away from them. Sharp objects, are you living in the US by any chance? Because if you say that they're almost as big as a car, I assume like a car from American point of view, you know, that they tend to drive really, really big cars, I mean. Oh, you're from England, I'm sorry. I've been alright. England had a heat wave last week, which was a bit much for me to cope with. Okay. But is it better now? I hope so. Make sure that you stay hydrated at all times if there is a heat wave, and that you are wearing some kind of protection on your head, so some kind of hat, some kind of bandana, whatever, so you stay away from the... so you're less exposed to direct sunlight and so on. I don't know how to call it in English, I'm sorry, but you can faint because of the heat and all that stuff. Not an America car. America cars are kinda silly. I think so too. But I know that there are some llamas in here. The food shouldn't spoil. Come on, what's going on? I know that there's some American llamas in here. I don't want you to get offended. It's just a little bit abstract from European llama point of view. They're almost as big as this small American car. Okay, that makes sense. It's eased off now. I'm autistic and I have big heat sensitivity. Oh. You might think that that it's not such a big deal, but it is actually. So I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you. I hope that you are going to take care of yourself, especially just staying out of heat stroke. Exactly, that's what I was looking for, Kellen. Thanks. I really appreciate it so much, Kellen, that you are putting your time and patience into reminding me of the words that I forgot. Let me give a virtual hug. I really, really appreciate it. I believe that back in the day, Kenny was doing that a lot, but Kenny has a lot of work, so they are not able to visit that often. Rotten burger. Soy sauce shouldn't be in the fridge. Anyway. If I could mix milk with a little bit of water. I was drinking tons of water and dumping water on my face and head. Yes. So at least you remembered to stay hydrated, so never forget about that. If it's much hotter than it should be. I am really surprised by that when it gets incredibly hot. How many people don't carry water with them? Or generally, that there is quite a lot of people, at least in our area, maybe it's some local thing, I don't know, that they do not carry water with them. And that's a little bit scary to me. Sometimes I forget too. And I am trying to make sure that I have water at all times. Recently we had a little bit of discussion with Laser because we've seen some people with dogs in a park and I haven't seen them carrying any water. They didn't have any backpacks or any place where they could keep the water. So it's dangerous to you, but also it's dangerous for your dog if you're taking dog for a walk. I used to have, when I was taking care of my family dog, I used to have water for the dog specifically, just a tap water. But still, I was trying to make sure that the dog is getting water because they might get hot and there is no need for animal to suffer in any way. Just remember, if it's very hot outside and you're taking your dog on a walk, it's worth it to have a special bottle just for dogs, so you could at least allow them to have a little bit of water from time to time. So don't forget that as well. That's what I wanted to say. Because I am really stressed out over this. And I know those people should be responsible, but I am getting stressed out over this. Can get special dog water bottles with a little bow thing you attach to your dog? Yes. Or you can just take like a regular small plastic bottle, fill it with tap water, and you don't even need any container, but you can just spill it on your hand to make it into a small bowl and I'm happy to help. Kellen says English is tough, much better. At this point, I don't know if it's that memory loss thing that I still suffer from. It got better, but I still tend to lose my memory a lot. Or is it the lack of practice outside of streams? Or is it somehow lack of confidence? I don't know. I wish I knew, but it is what it is. Okay, last item transport. Before I sleep in the car. Also, I need to get some more sheets to cover those 3 windows. The door windows need to be covered as well. Okay, I know that I'm dropping stuff anywhere, but for now, I don't care. Can even be somewhere on the floor. But I need more jeans, I need more leather coats. Would be nice to have either police jacket or military jacket. There is a police station. Not very far from here, but I'm pretty sure that this is too populated area for me to get somewhat close to it. Okay, I can get some maintenance experience while trying to sharpen those shears. We can talk to you. That's impressive English. I can't talk to anyone in non-English. But you can always try. You can always learn the new language and you can try to practice it. All you need to do is to overcome that fear of speaking. Though I always learn 1, 2, 10 and yes and no before I go anywhere. Oh yeah. If you go to any foreign country, it's good to know at least a little bit of their culture, but also very simple sentences, where to go to certain place or how to order food or anything like that. Mr. Beagles, welcome, welcome. Give me a second, I'm locking the door from the zombies. Okay, what's up? Oh my god. Where is that second car? Okay, let's get to this car. Where is that car? Bro. Where is the car? Oh, okay. Found it. Close the door from the inside. Oh, no. Close the door from the inside. And we read. What do we read? Animal care. Still. I've got reading glasses. Reading glasses improve reading speed. Cheers! How's the zombie Kentucky? Damn, I am on one of the farms in Riverside. Actually, I am far away from Riverside. Cheese for Breeze. I'm sorry that I respond to you so late. I'm sorry that I haven't noticed before. Good to see you. Oh, welcome, welcome. I don't know if you're my regular llama from Twitch or if you're new from YouTube. Anyway, welcome. Happy Thursday. Alright, so let me show you. This is my spawn point, Riverside. And keep in mind, it's Extinction-based sandbox. High amount of zombies, high population. Normal amount of sprinters. Zombies can open doors and windows. That's why I sleep in the car, even if it's having that, you know, even if there is, sorry, I lost the word. Even if there is, I lost my train of thought, I'm sorry. I got distracted a little bit because we've got a new visitor on YouTube, Cheese for Breeze. You might be a little bit confused about the conversations because most of my llamas are on Twitch, but I'm multi-streaming basically, so YouTube is kind of my archive that I make every time when I stream on Twitch, so enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, we were supposed to read the book, but I was supposed to show you the map. So this is where I am. This is a very nice farm. I set the animals to spawn every time. I think that this is one of the very rare changes that I've made to any spawn, because according to Extinction difficulty level, the spawn of loot is very low. It's rare. But still, we're holding on somehow. And I am trying to make this space somewhat safe, but the issue is that the animals attract zombies, and there are many sprinter zombies. That's why I cannot sleep in the house. Even if I can close the door from the inside, they can still open windows. So I will stay in the car and just read the book. That's a very good spot, by the way. And it's close to the gas station that is already free. We had the Battle of the Gas Station. Feel free to watch it. Right now it's available on YouTube only, because it disappeared from Twitch, 14 days for the stream. This is police station that I would like to visit, and this place would be great to obtain police jacket that can be fixed. Also, there is gas station and Spiffos. And the Milk and More spot. No, this is not Milk and More area. The gas station is closer, I think. Wait a minute, I got distracted. No, this is Milk and More. This is gas station. Well, we'll see, but we're going for retail and commercial places, but there are so many zombies around here, probably, because it starts to be more urbanized area, that I have to refrain myself from trying. But we're reading the Tale of Saint Francis, which is very entry-level animal care book. The epic battle of the gas station, that's right, the battle of gas and more. They can open doors on this difficulty. Fun times, yes. Running away from them is fun times. Also, they're very tough. They deal more damage to you than you deal to them, and they can destroy objects extremely fast. You don't want to deal with them. That's for sure. But let's read a little bit more of the book. So last time, in the previous chapter, we had a way to recognize how the farm animals look like, and we know that the big ones go moo, and they got 4 legs, and we need to keep them for milk. I told you, it's entry-level animal care, so don't be surprised by that. Oh, okay, you read a little bit too much, but it's raining finally, so the zombies might not be attracted by the cows as much. But it's time to go sleepy sleepies. I don't think that you've got slow healer trait, Super Sims, I think. Oh, you are slow reader after all, okay. Equip emotional support pillow. And we sleep in the car. Also, nights are pitch black, so it can get nasty. Don't sleep too much. You don't need that much sleep. Come on, come on, come on, wake up! Oh, that's a lot. Super Sims, hi! Listen, your character is in the game right now. You have survived for 3 days, 12 hours. Favorite weapon is carving fork. And you're trying to prepare this building, this house. We will try to make it kinda safe for the others to use. That's a relief. What a beautiful day to get soaked with water. Oh no, I don't have weapons anymore. I don't want to rely on stomping, but I don't want for all of the knives to get destroyed. So, if I could get rid of some zombies. This way I could get some more weapons. I might need those knives for something else. Also, I will try to secretly, very secretly, milk at least one cow, but it depends on the zombies. If they came back, if they have migrated or not. It's your turn, that's right, Super Sims. Unfortunately, you had to get rid of Kellen, because Kellen had a lot of good stuff, and car keys, and keys to that house, and many other things. Also, I didn't read that message. The movie you were thinking of is The Highlander. Jeez, I tend to forget. Because it was so long since I've last seen this movie. I'm not even sure if I've seen this movie from start to finish. Ah, that breaks my plan. But I was supposed to get rid of zombies anyway. Orange soda. Needs to mention something decent. Somewhat decent. Oh yeah, okay. They are getting distracted with one animal on one side and one animal on the other side. Good for me, but still I'm worried. Did I get some milk? Oh no, I didn't get milk. Okay. Remember, if you drink a little bit more of soda, then you can reduce your hunger. So it's more for hunger reduction than for thirst reduction. But I need to gather more milk. Oh, see? We've reduced it a little bit. And I need to... I try to emphasize this. You need to keep your character somewhat fed, because every time when they are hungry, the more hungry they are, the worse it gets. Oh yes! Oh yes! I wanted that cow. That exact cow. Oh no, wait, I was looking for a bull. Not a cow. Llama, I was playing Darkest Dungeon 2 and I found the collector. Oh! Did you find the collector, or did the collector found you, Mr. M? I'm feeling kinda hungry, Mama Llama. I am trying to feed you. But unless we get a nice source of milk, then I cannot give you 100% certainty that you will be fed each day. But one cow that can be milked, it's enough. Hey, not this way. Moo! Moo! I'm here, moo! Damn it! Come here. Hey. Well, finally, in your face. Ugh. So annoying. Anyway, this was a regular zombie. I think that sprinters were running towards that shots. The source of those shots. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Come here, yes. Moo. Okay, Mr. M, tell me more. What did you do to the collector? Or what did the collector do to you? Collector was probably one of my favorite mini-bosses in Darkest Dungeon 1, but in Darkest Dungeon 2... I haven't managed to get rid of them yet. Nice, I will take care of your watch. I will keep an eye on it. I will watch it as a witch I am. He is dead. Mr. M, I need your method on how to get rid of the collector in Darkest Dungeon 2. I know that I will figure it out myself. It just got very frustrating to me at some point. I think that this is the pen where I'm looking for that certain bull. Ah, not so many zombies. No, don't go this way. Not moo. Not moo. Very, very... Nope, moo. Ah! They saw me already. Okay, 2 of them. Depends. They're not running towards me, so... Okay, yeah, move away from here. This is such an advantage. Although, if you have established farm, you keep your animals and they are making sounds, well, the zombies will come. I think this happens in Kentucky. You walk around chasing cows and then there is a banjo and a zombie. Do you know that... I'm not sure if I've seen banjo in the game, but there is definitely an electric guitar that you can use as weapon equipped in both hands. And you can keep zombies with that. Long skirts. Alright. I'm not sure if you can... Okay, you can scrap this, okay. I don't need that yet. Also, I am getting hungry, like in real life I would have to prepare something. So where is that bull? The brown one. Which one is it? Cimental? Yeah, I think Cimental. Angus are full black and Holstein are dotted? No, I don't know how to call this. That cow can be milked! Oh yeah. Let me get closer. Look how many zombies are out there. Yeah, this is like stealth mission. Stay here. Don't be mad. I will just milk a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. I'm so lucky that the zombies were distracted with another animal somewhere in the distance. There is that mod that lets you play instruments and get instrument skill. It's great for multiplayer RP. Oh, I wish it would be in vanilla. Okay, you are calm. Unbelievable that they are calm. You were running away from zombies. If the cow runs away, that means... Oh look, we've got almost full bottle for this animal skill level. It's great. Spotted, that's right. The spotted one is Holstein. The full black ones are Angus, and the brown ones are Cimental. I think that there are only 3 types. I used Jester to move him to the front. And with a combination of Blight, Burn and Bleed, I killed him off quickly enough. So... Burn? Okay, let me guess what kind of setup you had. So you had Jester, possibly for Bleed, but... Let's say Jester for Bleed. Burn would be from... Most likely... From that girl with a stick, with like a pokey stick, but I don't remember her name. Again, like the class name. With blights. Could be flagellants. But I think that it's more likely that you had maybe Plague Doctor, but also it's possible that you had the Grave Robber. Runaway, that's right. So I don't remember their exact skills, but Runaway, Jester, Grave Robber, I believe, if I remember correctly, you really like Grave Robber. There are not many users that don't like Grave Robber, just like me. And or Plague Doctor and or Flagellant. So what was your setup? Now I'm curious. Meanwhile, I am going to just get more bottles. So that cow, if I could bring it any closer, I think that this is going to be my mission right now. I know, I drop stuff everywhere, but it's nothing. Orange soda, this will be a fun mix. I am planning to make some happy drinks with certain items in multiplayer. Don't forget to lock the door. I wish you could play instruments in vanilla Project Zomboid. I am less likely to risk any mods for Project Zomboid because there are updates that are so often. I play on unstable branch. It depends on multiplayer, because off stream I play only multiplayer. Maybe I test something from time to time in my own game, in my single player game. Did I take the rope? Okay. Got the rope. Ropes and showing ropes? Showing somebody ropes? I think that's how we call it. Anyway, maybe I will attach the cow to this tree. You can tie the animal to the tree, because you can milk that cow. And if I keep it close enough. The piggies are very distressed. From left to right, Plague Doctor, Jester, Grave Robber, Flagellant. Okay, I was close. I was actually close. I'm in great choice other than Grave Robber, because I just cannot make Grave Robber work. It needs to be a team play, and Grave Robber is basically minding their own business, no matter what. So I cannot make it work in my team. Okay, we will attach you to the rope. Yeah, I will show you the ropes. Now it's raining. It's the best opportunity possible, because the rain is going to mute a little bit of cow sounds. Okay, come here. What a good dog! Oh. If it's following you on the rope, it's a dog. Even if it looks slightly different. Good doggo! Can we give it a name? What kind of name we're going to assign to that beautiful doggo? It goes moo, but it's still a dog. Slowly, slowly, we don't want to run. If I would have longer rope, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Zombies coming from all the ways. No, 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 no. No, no, don't go this way. No, moo. Jesus. I cannot tie you anywhere. We don't have trees here. Okay, we will distract the zombies with another cow. That's right, that's right. Don't move for a second. Mr. M says, I went for a blight heavy team with Grave Robber and Venom Drop, Plague Doctor with Alchemist, and Flagellant for Scourge. Usually I was going for Plague Doctor Alchemist, if I'm not mistaken, so that's a nice build, if I remember correctly. Okay. Ah! I forgot! How do I open the door? There is no fence in here. Well... Llama did before Llama thought of anything. I just need this one tree. Come on! Just need to tie the cow to that tree. And then I will have milk secured. Closer to me. Okay. Go away! Not this way! No! Oh, okay. Don't move! Don't move! Silent move! Okay, you just... Okay! Attach animal to the tree. Now we can milk it. Okay! Oh, no. Don't extend that rope. It's gonna break. Okay, so I think that I will nope out of this place. Also tried to make a team of 4 characters that didn't have mountain buffs yet. So the list was small. Do I remember mountain buffs? I don't think so. I need to get back to Darkest Dungeon too. But I can't stream that much. It's kinda everyone for themselves, as there isn't a lot of strong healing except Flagellant on themselves. Yes, I definitely prefer the Flagellant from Darkest Dungeon 1, because they were much better in my opinion when it comes to healing, at least for critical healing. Hard to tell, really. Alright, we've got 1 liter of cow's milk, so it was like 1 attempt, but it's food for today. I need to keep empty bottle at all times. Maybe I will find some empty bottles. I know that I was trying to keep cans. I was trying to keep bottles. I had some bottles, right? Oh, there are buckets and gas cans, but this is a little bit too much. I'm not going to use that milk powder yet. And you know what? I am not sure if I can board up the place yet. But let's try it. I had this big box of nails somewhere. I would love to try to board up from the outside and inside. I don't know if this is too much or not, but it's never enough of safety, right? 3 boxes of nails. I am rich. Especially because I've learned how important the nails were. And how expensive they were, so when they were made manually still, when the production was much more expensive. That's what I had in mind. Oh no, there is cow in the corner. Poor little thing. Do I have a hammer? Llama, you're trying to board up the house, but you've got no hammer. Great. Let's look for board up. Or barricade. Metal barricade. No, 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 no. Planks barricade. Yes, let's make it favorite. I don't have a... Oh dear. Don't have a hammer. But I think there was one. If you survive a confession with your team, every surviving member can get a small buff for 4 candles. If they die next run, however, they lose the buffs. But aren't these memories? For once, surprisingly, no one is angry at the flagellant. Yeah. Wait a minute, I don't want to use up that hammer. Okay, I have no choice. Top hammer it is, but I don't see it holding on for very long, especially with the handle condition. Anyway. So I forgot how they were called, that's okay. How could I call you out for forgetting things when I keep forgetting things all the time? So no, there is nothing to worry about. Oh no! I cannot use this hammer. Okay, Llama, focus, focus. There should be a hammer somewhere. Think about it. If I would have a hammer, I would probably use it on the zombies because I like the weapon so much. So that's for boarding up windows for today. For today in game, of course. I believe that there is a plight. It could be called mountain plight. I know that there are mountain debuffs, but I haven't played the game in extremely long time. What about... No, there is no hammer in here. Why should be there? I should find yet another... What am I doing? I should have found yet another shed like this, maybe? Like this one? Okay, sneak in. Get in, grab stuff, get out. Okay, let's pray to Project Zomboid gods. I don't remember if there was a hammer. I would probably take it. Yeah. Okay. At least we've got generator. That is not needed here. What about this one? No. Okay. It's bad. What is your idea, Llamas? Where should we go next? If you're familiar with Project Zomboid, feel free to throw the ideas at me. Where should I go next? What could be the easiest place to visit to obtain a hammer? Well, I will just stuff the nails somewhere. I've got 1 bottle of milk. This is not enough. Okay, we will continue reading the animal care, and the next day it's time to check on the chickens. If there are any more eggs. This time it wasn't as dark, but it's not midnight right now, so I could... So I could find my car just in time, because I don't see it anymore. Alright, so we know that cows go moo. And the zombies are attracted by animal sounds. They are curious about them. They don't hurt the animals, but they're very curious about them. In the next book, in level 2 book, we will learn how to find the difference between a cow and a bull. Yes, done. Ah, okay. So, tomorrow. This will get into some kind of library, personal library. I will find a spot for that, maybe. So the pillow doesn't work anymore? Or we should have it as secondary? Because I remember that last time, when I used sleep, there was comfort good with pillow. Or normal with pillow, or bad with pillow, something like that. What was that alarm? Where did that come from? Okay, never mind. It's 6 a.m. It's a beautiful day, too. To get a little bit of eggs, hopefully. Also, remember that if it's raining a lot, then animals can drink directly from the water puddles. Also, I can open egg hatch door because there is no meta predator, if I'm not mistaken, so no animal is going to fight. What happened? No! Oh no, probably because it's very dirty. Oh, dead animals. Oh no. Okay, I need to put the chicken somewhere else. I have an idea already. I'm sorry. We've got 3 hens only. Okay, get out. Get out. It's time for you to enjoy your day. That's right. Okay. They're getting out. So I will close the doors until I can clean it on regular basis. I'm pretty sure that those 2 hens were have died because of lack of cleanup. It was over 50%, closer to 60% dirty. I will have to pick up the eggs directly from the ground, but I don't mind. This is my main source of food right now, so I can't really risk that. But I've got some eggs in this fridge. Always lock the door behind you. Uncooked eggs. Let's put that in the freezer. Directly into the freezer. I don't want to do any butchering before I get butchering book. Unless the character has no other sources of food and they are very hungry. Also, luckily the chickens are not taking as much of the space in terms of encumbrance. That's right. That's why I can do that. Otherwise, I would have to butcher them on site. But it wouldn't be a good look for, you know, other chickens to experience. Where was that frying pan? Okay, today we're making stir fry. With 2 eggs. Or 3 eggs. You cannot put too many eggs, because then the unhappiness will grow. So let's keep it 2 ingredients, and then maybe I will make another stir fry. That's the idea.
Word of our
Wow!
community's acclaim spreads.
Inter, hello! I was just making some food. How have you been? Were you playing Captain of Industry today? I think I saw you playing Captain of Industry. Dracket, hello, hello. Inter, welcome. Let me give you a quick shout out. But I need to make sure that I'm not burning those eggs. So I need to be mindful. Pinan, hello. Also, thank you for throwing bits at me by throwing this giant hay brick in the chat. Shout out to Inter, because Inter, even if he's my mod, he's not going to shout out himself. He's a very humble Inter. I know that you're going to enjoy their streams. If you haven't yet, let me get additional link that I can post on YouTube. So a fellow streamer from Red Circuit stream team has raided, and it's a great guy. He plays modded Minecraft as well as Captain of Industry, and he's very experienced as Factorio player and streamer, so make sure that you follow. I was just cooking. Let me cook. You were dead in Zomboid? Wait a minute. Have you played Project Zomboid on stream? Nom 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 nom. Also, Inter, I would advise you to log in into the multiplayer server if you haven't already, and get your stuff back, because I left your car keys in that duffel bag, remember? It's still there. I was just doing maintenance stuff. Llama killed me, or actually my zombie. Yeah, but Inter asked for it. So it was kind of an event. But you need to let people know that it was you who asked me, not like it was me who wanted to just spoil your experience. But you have been a good zombie. Easy to kill, you know? I will fight with gardening trowel. Trowel. That's a decent weapon, if you ask me. Oh, I cannot lose the frying pan. I took it with me, okay. Okay, I am going to go on the adventure yet again, because I need to secure milk. I will try to get rid of a few zombies. And then try to milk the cow. So that's a secret mission that I have. But this is much higher difficulty level. Okay, I see you. I see you. Come here. They are regular zombie. 7 stream streak, lucky number. Oh, Inter, thank you for flexing. Everybody who is visiting me on regular basis, no matter if it's 3 stream streak, if it's 7 stream streak, if it's 10, if it's 70, if it's 250, things like that happen as well. Flex with it. I'm just very happy to see that you keep coming back, and I have no way of checking that because I never check who is watching. So it's just nice that you give me this information, that you show that you are on stream streak, and you let me know about this. This is awesome. Okay, this is a slow zombie as well, but just go get distracted with other moves. Oh no! Oh no, they're all coming towards my cow. Clearing up zombies it is. I still have a source of food. I still have some eggs. And I think I've lost one of the knee pads. Or something. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wonder if it is considered a sharp weapon or if it's considered a... Okay, I will take reading glasses. If it's considered blunt weapon, because I'm trying to get experience in long blunt, short blade, and short blunt to somehow make it similar level. I have noticed that I have the best performance when fighting zombies. Oh my lord. Look at that poor cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many zombies? They move all the time. I can't count them this way. Don't break that rope. The animal can break the rope. Oh, okay, there are 2 zombies. This shouldn't be as bad. Okay. Cemental? Do we have cemental cows? Yes, I think I do. But I don't have a rope anymore. I used it on that cow to rope it to spot to the tree. At least I've got multi-hit. Otherwise, that would be even harder. Are you... Okay, both of them are dead. Wow. Super seems you are going to have a good time for now. Yeah, I've got no rope. What about this car? If I could reach it... Maybe, just maybe, but I don't know. And maybe I will find something useful in the trunk. Close. This is telecommunication vehicle. But it's closed. I cannot reach it. No, we're not killing the cows. Are you crazy, Super Sims? Do you want to survive? No, say hi and happy time zone to you as well. Oh. Where am I going to get the rope from? Think, Llama, think. Oh, we've got another cow. Cow or bull? It's cow. That can be milked. Wait a minute, isn't that my cow? No, that cow is out there. Both of them can be milked. Good. No, don't run. Ah, that zombie, that nasty zombie. Oh, you've got something. Show me. Is that a knife? Is that a screwdriver? I am not sure. Hand fork, I love this weapon. Okay, but now... Shh. That poor cow is being bothered, so I can secretly milk another cow. I'm sorry. Moo! That's right, Fiden, moo! We're getting experience once in a while for milking the cow. Can see it in farming. We're getting close to animal care level 1. It wasn't much, but you know, keeps you stay away from starvation and dehydration. It's a little bit worse with dehydration, but milk is great. But that cow didn't have more milk, so I need to figure out better ideas. I know that I play on zoom out a lot, but with this amount of sprinters, it's kind of mandatory. So just remember, make yourself comfortable or uncomfortable. Depends on how invested can you be in a game. I can get very invested myself, so I am making myself uncomfortable. I don't think that I will get into agriculture this year. Yep, because I don't have gardening thingy. So yeah, here goes. Here goes my gardening tool. Okay, if it's one zombie, I can risk it. They're not running. I think that all of the sprinters run towards that shot. Whoa! Yeah, with short weapon you can actually do this. It's time to set what I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in classic wristwatch, nor the brass and tights and those regular shoes. Can you be milked? Oh no, you can't, but you can get a pet. Poor thing. Let me give you a pet. Oh yeah, you deserve it. We need to start assigning names to cows. Do you want your names or do you want custom names that are non-offensive, of course? Where are those zombies? Other than, you know, that poor cow. Ah, another cow that can be milked. What happened with all of those zombies? Did they migrate so far? No time to figure that out, just milk. And we got our first level in animal care. Still ready for milking? Wait. Not expecting that. You can milk into a bottle, you can milk into a hydration pack, you can milk into whatever you have. Mr. M says, alright, time to go into the mountain. Every has max affinity with each other. Oh no. Wait a minute, affinity. Not affliction, the affinity. So they love each other. They love and like each other. I'm a pro milker, Super Sim says. That is so true. Hey, seriously, where are all of the zombies? Were the shots so effective? Maybe I can go a little bit more towards general store. If I reach general store, and now I can because I've got the key, then I might... find a hammer and then try to board up this place. And we've got food with us. I mean, we've got milk. But maybe I will take the water. It all looks good to me so far, so good. Also, I can drop stuff as I go. Let's see. This is risky that I'm using a car, but this car is... You know, the trunk has got really good encumbrance. Okay, I should use the other one. Not this one, another one. Reading glasses. Okay, let's leave all of that. The other car is almost empty, and that's why I need to use it. I will take a carton of milk, maybe, additionally, to keep in the car at all times, but I need tons of space in the trunk of the car. Sour cream and onion. Awesome chips. How is the milk perfect for this month? We need to count days other than months of survival, so, you know. It's Extinction based after all, so... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Start the engine, what are you doing? Okay. I have a feeling that I will attract zombies again. Especially sprinters, but... I need a hammer! I don't have a hammer that could be used for boarding up the house. Remember, don't drive through the corpses because your wheels are going to get damaged. I'm pretty sure that I will find sprinters. Have they roamed away so much? This is insane. What's going on? Wait, is that cow inside or outside? It looks like it's outside. You know what? I need to help it to... Huh? Move away from this place. Okay, never mind. Oh, I need a rope. Now I need to find a way to make a shopping list. Let's make shopping list together. I need at least one rope, one free rope, so I can use it on animals. I need a hammer. What could I use? Agriculture book or maintenance book, but I'm not sure if you can find those two at the general store. Also, I don't know if I will get to general store that easily because it is more urban area. And well, we might stumble upon a little surprise. Lady said that I am a great driver, and I was a great driver in GTA. I mean, yes, that's true. Maybe I find some more food. The store is officially open. Agriculture 3. I'll just quickly check what's available. Okay, water, always. Chickpeas, yes, we got place to cook, but I'm not sure if I have cooking pot. Yes, because my gloves might get destroyed. I am not able to fix them nicely. A pot, awesome. Coffee Express, yes, please. Because we've got a little bit of coffee. This would be great, but I want for items to respawn. So I will drop it on the floor. And it allows the items to respawn. Do not do that in multiplayer. though, because a lot of stuff that is dropped on the floor is causing issues. Oh wait, I moved all of the food in here. Oh yeah. Brother, may I have some oats? Taco shells, stale mango. No way. Damn, I love mangoes. Empty bowl. We need a bowl. Yes, it will be needed for a certain recipe. A griddle pan. Yes. Roasting pan is useless. It's not used for cooking right now. It's used for something else. You can just melt it. If you are getting into blacksmithing, you can melt it. So that's a nice source of steel, I believe. Did the food respawn, or did I just leave all of it behind? Not sure. Wooden rod, great weapon. Great, great, great. Even if it breaks easily. All the dry food will be used, not the dried chickpeas or anything like that, because I need to cook it, obviously. But any dry food, like chips, like sweets, I am going to keep it for adventures. Like licorice, everything else, candy packages. This is amazing to have somewhere in the car, somewhere in your backpack, and eat it only when you don't have access to the place where you can cook. So this is actually a good loot, but in the back, well, there was good stuff because we've got cans, and now I can get the cans. Okay, we can do gardening now. Hatchet is not good for cutting down the trees. I will still get back to just using logs. Box of canned beans. This is like 12? 8? Six cans. Okay, 6 cans into a box. Jackpot. But every time I say something like that, like winning the lottery, then usually the character dies or becomes zombified, so maybe I shouldn't mention that. Sugar, I might add it to coffee. Do you drink coffee with sugar or without sugar? What is your preference, guys? In my case, it's really strange because on a regular basis, if we drink tea, we don't use sugar. So for tea, no sugar. But when I have coffee, I need to add a little bit of sugar. I didn't give up this habit of, adding sugar to coffee, but I don't use it for literal years. When it comes to just drinking tea, I don't have to add any sugar. Okay, so maybe not all of the issues got resolved, but the broom is needed to clean up chicken hatch. Empty buckets always, the more the better. Box of nails again. Toolbox. Oh, yes. Perfect. Show me. Yes, we found a hammer. Wait a minute, I cannot take more stuff anymore. No. Okay, over cucumbered, basically. So the padlock is not needed. Measuring tape is not needed. Rat poison. I don't know if rats are going to be that much of the issue, but can I just equip it as primary? No! Let's get back. But this is such a good loot, llamas. I told you that this card needs to be empty. At the moment here, I'm here at the moment. But that express is amazing. That's a lot of beans. Yes, cheese, that's plenty. Like 6 cans. I prefer not to use any cans when I am going somewhere. I prefer all of that dry food that I mentioned before. So the licorice, any type of sweets, candy packages. Yes, this is what I like to keep at all times somewhere in the backpack. But for the cans, here's one thing. When you open a can, like mushroom soup, anything that is canned, tomatoes and other stuff, you get empty tin can. Empty tin can is good for reinforcing your weapon, especially baseball bat. If you've got the regular, not metal, but regular wooden baseball bat, then it's worth it to reinforce it with cans. I prefer that for more durability over trying to make spiked weapon, because as you can tell with the zombies that are so tough, it's better to have weapon that lasts longer, especially if you have really low maintenance skill. This maintenance skill is non-existent, let's be honest. So I try to use less of certain weapons just because I know that there will be more useful in the future. So yeah, tin cans, when you craft, okay, you can churn butter? But how do you put 5 liters of milk in there? Only 300. Okay, I don't know. Bowls? No. I can reinforce weapon. Oh, I forgot. You need to learn how to reinforce weapon with the cans, but it's not that easy anymore. I forgot. But now there is no need to think about it. I need to grab everything I can. Box of tissues not needed unless you're sick, unless you're a smoker. We don't have smoker trait. The toolbox I will take. I will just take the toolbox. Full toolbox. Yeah, all of that is useful. I'm not sure about rat poison though. But the population of rats is going to grow. I know that, but I don't know if they're really munching on food. If they're really consuming the food, so that is somewhat bad. Rubber hose, I don't have that one. And tarp can be used for a liquid container. And that might be fun. Although I don't have the recipe to do that. But with tarp, you can cut it, you can make a sling bag, but also you can make a tent. You can make different stuff out of tarp. Oh my god, that was like water pipes. I got scared for a second. Rain collector? Rain collector that requires carpentry level 5 or carpentry level 3. It's still a lot, but see, it requires carpentry level 3. So it's either garbage bag or tarp, but I'm thinking about rain collector Not necessarily for the outside, because there will be no water shut off, but I think about storing milk in there. I know that it's a lot of going back and forth, but I cannot explore when it's nighttime because I see nothing. If you choose Extinction difficulty level, I will just save time for you. Make sure that you're not picking cat's eyes, because you're not going to see anything at night. Anything. It's pitch black. No need to use it at all. That was a good looting session. Although the trunk is not even half full, but I can't risk it anymore. I need to get back. Put stuff away and then get back for more loot. Really, I can't pick that up anymore. Oh yes, I can. So all of the leather coats are going to be cut unless I find a leather coat that is without any holes. I am going to use it for leather strips that I can just add to either fix holes in the clothes that I am using, or the zombies are already coming back. So just in time for me to just get back with decent loot, so I don't have to risk it as much anymore. But yeah, this amount of zombies is already... Yeah, they are coming back really slowly, but they are coming back because the animals are making a lot of noise, and I cannot really put a giant wall in here because I would have to put a lot of planks into that I don't have. But now the situation is slightly going to change. The top priority is to board up windows. When I board up windows on the ground floor, I will call it ground floor, then I will feel somewhat safe that I can stay in this place, that I can sleep in there. Of course, zombies can try to attempt, and I don't think that they are doing that. If they cannot open the door, I don't think that they're trying to destroy it, unless you're inside and they know that you're inside, that they have heard you. Okay, so coffee goes first. Every other stuff... Okay, let's just unpack that. But I could use a little bit of time. Oh no, it's 9 PM already. I can't. It will be very dark soon. So this night is not going to be a night spent in the car. I will keep the rod, peanut butter. Okay, awesome. Look for nuts and bolts early, because this is great if you've got metal baseball bat. I would really recommend you to not use metal baseball bat without anything else, without nuts and bolts. And I'm not sure if I can show it to you. Yeah, make metal bat. You need hand drill, or any drill pretty much, and metal baseball bat and 2 nuts and bolts to make this and that weapon. It gives a good bonk, but also it lasts for longer, even if you don't have high maintenance level. So look for nuts and bolts early. I forgot to eat that mango. It sounds like an apple. Nice crunch, not gonna lie. No, I will just do the planks the next day. Even if it's... Okay, it's getting closer to 10 p.m. No. Remember to look for light bulbs as well, because usually after a year light bulbs stop working, you need to replace them. Unless you change the settings, of course. So we've got kidney beans, we've got a lot of dried food as well that I need to put into a pot and then cook it somehow. But it's a good start. Also, I have a broom and a bucket. I will be able to just clean up at Chicken's place. That's something to do the next day. But the other stuff, let me just drop it. I know, it probably gives you a lot of anxiety. It gives me a lot of anxiety as well. But let's be honest, I'm a hoarder in-game. I'm a terrible hoarder in-game. In real life, yes, I am a hoarder in a way. Big paper hoarder. I'm trying to fight it currently. But in games, there is no limit to my hoarding in Project Zomboid, and usually I keep stuff on the ground or just randomly shove it in different places. This was a good loot. This was a good progress. I keep the door locked all the times because I'm not sure if zombies can open the car door or not. I would assume they can. So if they can, let's not risk it. So, Super seems you're already tired, but we can read a little bit of book, maybe. Look, we've got so many things. We've got black beans, we've got chickpeas, we've got candies, and tons of cans. By the way, we've got box of canned beans, but if you've got 6 cans of canned beans, you can pack them in the box as well for better storage. So it saves up a little bit of encumbrance every time. Remember to check that often. Is there anything else that I need to get rid of? Okay, emotional support pillow equipped. From the very beginning of the game, I was very attached to picking up pillows and using them as my emotional support pillows. I will leave all of that sweets because right now I've got cow's milk and I am aiming to get more cow's milk. But with the amount of zombies, it might be difficult at times. No reading before bed this time because you are really tired. Sleepy, sleepy time. Have a good night. Almost 7 a.m. We're going there, Llamas. For a good... like, a good way to start the day would be... Guess what? Checking the eggs. No. Okay, wait. Nope. I was supposed to... Okay, you can mix milk with water, and it's a good idea to do that. Because you're saving up a little bit on both. But I wanted some water in the bucket. I need to make sure that chickens have enough water, that they have enough milk. Of course, if this is not a roofed area and you've got rain, then those containers will fill up eventually. Depends on how often the animals need to drink. In this case, they would be long gone if I would just stay with the regular settings, that their stats drop is normal or fast or whatever. That's why I made it a little bit easier for me. Let's side the grass in a spot that is full of some kind of bushes like this. That means we can get more grass cuttings. And yeah, 42 is enough. 42 is a good answer, don't you think? So scythe will be just dropped here. At least they are not going to rust. Items are not deteriorating like in RimWorld, for example. But this is a whole different game. I don't think that things getting rusty when exposed to rain. I don't think it's that important. Have I lost something? Oh my god, I lost the glasses. Maybe don't wear glasses at all times. Oh, see? I've got a lot of water in the feeding trough because there was quite a lot of rain. But I still need that bucket for cleaning. So I don't have to worry about chickens. Wait a minute, there are only 2? 3. Okay. What's your status? Healthy. Okay. Healthy. This one is healthy. I think that the other ones that have died were sickly. Anyway, we've got a broom. You either need some source of water, but also you need a broom that I hope I picked up. Yes, I did. Great. So you either need that or a dish towel or a mop. And then you can clean up all of that dirtiness. The more dirtiness the hutch gets, the more likely it is for the chickens to get sick. And when they get sick, then they might die, just like the 2 chickens that I have lost. Would be nice to find another chicken farm and just throw a little bit more of chickens. It seems like this area is kind of safe. Now, there are no eggs. There have been no eggs laid, but this is simple. I kept the door closed. And for this... Oh, no. Oh, I think that my water got used up. Not the water from the bucket. This is so stupid at times. Anyway, I'm going to leave the broom here. I leave the water. The chickens can always drink from that bucket. So even if you don't have feeding trough, have I pronounced it correctly this time? If you don't have it, then you can always leave some kind of open container like a bucket, and it is, if it's filled with water, or if it was raining and it's filled with water this way, the animals can drink from it. But now I guess that we've got the whole other mission. That is not going to be incredibly hard. It's just, it annoys me a little bit because the chickens, the hens, had to lay eggs somewhere. That will enable search mode. That would be so much easier this way. Maybe I will find a bug of some sort as well. I am not willing to improve that much, but it can help me with finding chicken droppings or finding the eggs that they have laid. This is much easier this way. Don't even try to look for the eggs manually because it's a pain in the butt. And I know it firsthand. I used to take care of chickens almost every time in multiplayer. Only in that world setting that I play on right now. Only this time I really gave up on taking care of the chickens because it is a lot of work. Especially if you are staying at Ovo Farms. It's a lot. I'm looking for eggs. I'm going to cook them right away. You're not fertilized anyway. The more experience I get in animal care, I will be able to figure out which ones are fertilized or not fertilized. Alright, not many eggs. But enough to have a meal with a little bit of milk. That's perfectly fine with me. So search mode disabled. Also, I would like to make spots to get all of those seeds and try to plant something, especially cabbage. Cabbage is great. Also, when your character needs to lose weight, cabbage is perfect for that. But I am not sure. I think that we are not in cabbage season. At least in game. I have no idea about farming in real life, so don't call me out on this. Also, I don't have a green thumb. It somehow got lost in my family. My grandfather was really good with plants, even if he didn't care that much about them. They were growing super nicely. My mom had a green thumb. She did exactly the same thing, so that line of green thumbs kind of died off with me, basically. Ragnar, welcome! Good to see you. Happy Thursday. What's cooking? I'm making stir fry. I don't know about you. Two eggs, one oven. At least 100 degrees Celsius. You put the stir fry and bang bang. It's going to be ready in a few seconds. If you increase temperature. Why would you use the command list, by the way? I'm wondering. I guess that I should disable that command. Now we're cooking. Just trying to find the gambling command, but why is it not working? Wait a minute. You need to use party with a number. That's right. So, exclamation mark, party, and the amount of hay bricks that you are willing to win or lose. Oh, getting closer. I don't want to burn this because the more on the burned stage it is, the more unhappiness it gives you. Who likes to eat burnt stuff? Llama, I have news, Mr. M says. I think I know what are the news. You probably got through another chapter, am I right? Oh, you've completed the game! Clap, clap, congratulations! Mr. M is mentioning Darkest Dungeon 2. That I haven't finished myself because that happens. If you want to check how many hay bricks do you have, then use exclamation mark hey, Ragnar. Hey, hey. Alright, we had some good breakfast. Now, let's get 2 bottles of water. Or maybe 1. Okay, 1. I think that I disallowed the fire from spreading, but there is no way to tell anymore because it's single player. If that would be multiplayer server, no problem with checking that out. Okay. So now for boarding up the house. You were probably looking forward to it for a moment. Where's my hammer, by the way? Have I left it here? Yeah. Now I am suffering from my own decisions. A hammer. Now we need nails. Many nails. As many nails as possible. Metal nails. No other nails. Other hay bricks. Yeah, the hay bricks that you use with exclamation mark hey command, it's different. This is the currency before the currency was introduced to Twitch. So the channel points is, I don't want to say it's a new thing because they have been here for a few years already, but I had the hay much earlier. Hay bricks 0, typical. Well, you need to look for a moment to get your hay bricks, unless somebody is going to bribe you with hay bricks. Sometimes llamas can be quite generous with their hay bricks. Where did I leave planks? Now I'm going to look for everything instead of having it neatly organized, because why should I even try, right? Okay, this... SMH, llama. Stop it, get some help. I need to admit that Super Sims makes a lot of good progress for the future safety. By the way, don't put barricades on the door unless you don't want for this door to be opened ever. Alright, llama, Mr. M says. Time to go. Me again. Okay, take care. Thank you for reminding me to take a break. Yes. Actually, I need to do that. I need to stretch. I need to eat something. But I want to put at least one plank. Thanks for the bonk, by the way. Did I deserve the bonk this time? I don't think so. Have a nice rest of your day, llama and gang. I agree 100%. Day or night, depends on your time zone. Where did I leave all of those nails, huh? Oh, I have them with me. Never mind. Never mind. I'm getting distracted for no reason. No party for you? But there is just a little bit of cooldown. You will have the opportunity to party. Okay, we put a barricade from the outside. Not from the inside, because I believe that you can do both. You can barricade from the outside first, then put the cover, and then barricade from the inside. But I'm not planning to do this. Just basic planks, one plank per window. I wish I could have the carpentry book, but not this time. I feel so responsible. Look, this is adulting in 90s. In the 1990s in zombie apocalypse. Punk, punk, punk. Okay! I have managed to reinforce all of the windows, but you can make up to 3 barricades on one side. But also I want to put curtains in the windows, but I have no way to do that yet. Let's check the door. Okay, it's locked. So now I will build barricade again. 1 plank, 1 set of nails. You can put up to 3 barricades, 3 planks of barricades. But I have no planks anymore. Maybe I can find a log so I could do the I could saw some planks later. We're looking for the logs, and you might already seen how the logs look like. I don't want to cut any trees. I don't have regular, legit, good wood axe. Hatchet is not good enough. Unless you're cutting down very small trees, but the smaller tree you try to cut, the lower amount of logs you're going to get. So there is no use in it. These are branches. This is a log. That's right. 1, 2. Okay, good. 3 logs. That might be a bit much. It would be great if I would have a rope, because you can tie all of those logs together. You can tie up to 4 logs together, and they take at least 50% less encumbrance, but I am pretty sure that it's 12. Meanwhile, it's 36, so it's 30% of the original encumbrance. So this is awesome if you have rope. We can try to make a rope, but I don't have necessary items yet. I would have to get more into, I call it scavenging, and scavenging is not necessarily a good word. I will explain later where did that come from. I am not into foraging as much, and it's really hard for me to get more experience in foraging. I know it's supposed to be just walking around picking up stuff, but I don't like it. Why do I tend to say scavenging? If you see me playing Project Zomboid, when I say that I'm going scavenging, I mean foraging, but I just forgot the word foraging. And scavenging as the word is... okay, it might be a little bit weird. I just remember scavenging as an activity that you're doing when you play this War of Mine. So you actually steal from other houses, you are looking for abandoned houses, you're picking up stuff right there, so that fits the scavenging definition in my mind, but sometimes I just don't remember foraging as a word. And then it becomes really weird. So every time when I say scavenging, just keep that in mind, okay? Normally I would prefer to do this during the night, but I want to deal with it now, so speaking of saw, there was wood saw somewhere. I saw it. I saw the saw somewhere. Every log means we're getting 3 planks. I saw a log. The log was very pretty. But I need to saw the log to get barricades up and running and working and whatever you call it. I am an amazing carpenter. By the way, I don't like leveling up in carpentry as well, but not as much as foraging. Foraging is my least favorite thing to do. There are things that I haven't tried, like glass making or blacksmithing or pottery or fishing, or trapping, but I just know that nothing is worse than foraging. Especially if you find clay. It's great that you can find clay, but if you have no place to keep it, then it's not as fun. But actually I could get an amphora. Let me check building. Amphora. We need 10 units of clay. But do we have mason's roll that is not destroyed? Because I'm not sure about that. Have I heard a zombie? Possible. Mason's chisel. I think I stuffed it somewhere. Come on. See, that's life with me. During zombie apocalypse. So annoying. I don't even know where I put stuff. Anyway. No zombie have tried to open the door yet. And it's better that they won't try it. The reason is very simple. They need only a few hits to destroy the door because they are dealing really high amount of damage. Inter says my next character is not going to have the death perk that killed me, I think. Oh yes, you need to be very, very careful when you pick death perk. Instead, you can choose a bunch of other ones that stack up nicely so you can get decent skills. But remember that zombies are always going to go towards more urbanized areas, so there will be zombies in the city, always. Even if they have to spend like a week to go there, they will probably migrate randomly, I'm pretty sure. Have I heard a zombie? Okay. Show yourself! No? I thought that there was zombie jumping through defense. Or maybe I hear something that is far away. Never mind, we are here to build barricades. And we are not out of nails yet. Death is pretty rough. I know, Mr. Beagles. I really enjoyed using it in multiplayer. But there is no use for me on stream for that. Because I know that Llamas, we know it. You know the rules and so do I. You like it when I get scared randomly. I couldn't use hard of hearing or deaf. Probably some of you would riot. He hugged me from behind, instantly bitten. Oh, you need to look around like this at all times when you're deaf. I was a fisher and cook in multiplayer, but I got bored and started looting. But next time we can go together. I can assist you with looting. There are a few places that I want to loot myself, and I could use a little bit of backup as well. But I need to admit, Inter was amazing cook. Oh, you can board up to 4 times. Sorry, I was mistaken. I said 3 times, it's 4 times. I assume that we've got no planks anymore. No bang bang then. But there is something that I have noticed, and it's visible especially when you are cutting down the trees. So remember about that, because I was wondering if this is a bug or a feature. When you cut down the trees and you've got this out of breath, exhausted, you know, the highest level of exhaustion, you might not be able to cut down the tree, and it is obvious, but when you are not looking, then you might not be able to cut down the tree, and then you start thinking, hey, what am I doing wrong? So remember about that at all times, because I used to wonder, hey, what's going on this time? Fishing will take some time and butchering. But hey, I can assist you if you're bored. We can jump into the voice chat from time to time when I'm online and, you know, we can chat and then it's less boring this way. Cooking will be easy, yes, especially when you are fishing and then you prepare those fish. Then when you cut the fish, then you're getting cooking skill. When I see that carpentry experience, I'm like, oh, brother, ew, we need more. Level 35. Sorry, level experience. 35 experience. I cannot look at that. Let's look at the stats of Super Sims. They are still losing weight. But their favorite weapon is gardening trowel. Am I pronouncing that right? They survived for 5 days, 16 hours. Not a champion yet. The champion has survived for 16 days. And it was Kellen who became zombified and then is resting in peace since Super Sims arrived. But look at the amount of zombies killed. I'm trying to avoid a lot of interactions with zombies. And I need to get rid of one zombie at a time. No rule breaking anymore, because that was Kellen's fate. If they wouldn't be overloaded, over-encumbered, if they wouldn't go out of breath with 3 zombies attacking, including a sprinter. Sprinters are attacking much faster than regular zombies. Remember about that. So you need to assume that the faster they move, the worse it gets when they are supposed to attack. Oh, I forgot to take that express. Express? We need coffee. We've got some coffee. We can definitely make some coffee. I need to put that machine somewhere. And it's going to be like sacred place. Death is pretty rough, especially when you're clearing places with a lot of blind corners. Yeah, but it's like turning around all the time. Even if you think that the area is safe, just turn around constantly. Like, let's say you're in open space, you're not in enclosed area, and you're about to do some plank sewing. Then you can rotate all the time. You cannot rotate when you read the book anymore. I think it was possible in the past. But you need to find all of the activities, all of the things that you can do while you can turn around. So let's say eating, drinking, dismantling electronic devices. There are a few things like that you can do and you can just turn around. But when you are deaf, you have to. Okay, this is good. Full boarded up window from one side. This is good. Now you get only 2 planks. Yes, perfect. So the goal for today, to prepare the base, is pretty much done. You can sleep in the bed, Super Sims. I require coffee, Mama Llama. I feel you. Okay, it's done. Beautiful. Of course, it doesn't keep me away from hoarding more planks, because the more the better. I am not going to barricade that door. I was considering it for a moment, but I am not sure. It's relatively peaceful. I will regret what I said. I know I will regret it. Actually, if I throw stuff on the floor so much, then I think that I should put it in the basement. But I have a plan for the basement. So here's my plan. There is a door from the outside to the basement, but what if I find a sledgehammer, destroy a piece of wall, one tile of wall, and then put the door in here, and then either I will dismantle the door from the outside, or I will just board it up, one of those things, and then I will have access from the inside. That would be much more safe option. So it's already late. It's already 7, closer to 8 p.m. I don't know. Time flies. Time flies in Project Zomboid, but I think that the time passing is a little bit different. Usually a full 24-hour day in Project Zomboid, according to regular difficulty level, that you would probably have in Outbreak. I think it's Outbreak difficulty level. It's 1 hour and 30 minutes. It is shortened. You can choose in the settings, if you're going for Sandbox, you can choose how long the day is supposed to be. Coffee. I could drink that. I want some coffee too. No, okay. Wait. Animal care, we will keep that. This is one of the rare occurrences, and this is worth remembering, Llamas. You cannot read, usually, because you need to mark it in your settings if you want that, but in Extinction you cannot read while it's dark. You can bypass it though, I believe. But if you're sitting in the car and there are no lights on and the engine is not on, you can still read, even if, well, you don't see that there is any light inside, but you can still read there. So I don't know, there should be like separate way to handle the light inside the car. You know which one I mean. I'm pretty sure that you know. Oh yeah, here's the coffee, but where is... Where did I leave that express? Like, seriously. Now, seriously, have I dropped it? I wouldn't. Yes, okay. You crave coffee. You ask. I deliver. I mean, we will be delivering tomorrow with Sam Porter Bridges. We will start with a little bit of action in the very beginning, because we're about to fight someone, some kind of new character that I know nothing about. So you're invited, 5 p.m. UTC, Death Stranding 2. But also Sunday. I will keep mentioning that because I am hyped for the game. Okay, I might be biased, but I know that you'll like the game. If you enjoyed Darkwood, if you enjoyed me kind of screaming while playing scary games, if you are affected by the sounds in game, that this is this, tension building, I think you might really enjoy the game that I am going to test on Sunday. So make sure that you come to the stream, or maybe watch the VOD afterwards, because it's gonna be worth it, I think. I feel that I am getting a little bit biased, but there will be no mercy in figuring out. Okay, so what bugs are here? Okay, look, we've got a lovely... Not enough dirt to take? No! We want coffee machine. Yes, we can brew coffee. 5 uses. And we've got how many uses? We've got no uses because of no coffee. Yes, you can munch on it. It will decrease your hunger, but it will increase your thirst. So it's better to just have coffee. But it's 9 p.m. Super Sims, you can get some coffee later, okay? But I promise that you'll get some coffee. We will put it close to the coffee machine. That's right. And I need, wait a minute, I need a mug. A mug is so much better. I mean, come on. Unless 1 liter of water. 1 liter, what am I talking about? 100 milliliters of water or 200 milliliters. But I wonder if you use up the same amount of coffee. Because of course I'm going to go with the mug. Morning coffee, oh yeah. Llama! Llama! Laser wants coffee, yes. Really? I had no idea. That's a good trick. Which one, Mr. Beagles? Please tell me again. I'm sorry, I got distracted again. I'm trying to fight that, but at times I'm just getting distracted. So we can just put hammer somewhere else on the floor. It goes. 100 milliliters is not a lot of coffee unless it's espresso. I would love to add a little bit of milk into that coffee. I cannot drink coffee without milk. And there's this llama laser wants coffee, but what if I want coffee? I guess it's a small date then with Mr. Laser, hopefully, maybe. Right, Laser? Just a tiny date. We have been on a tiny date last weekend, and it's been really fun. We don't go out much for multiple reasons. Mama Llama, can I please have an iced caramel latte with milk? Stop it, because I crave coffee right now. Please stop it. You're tormenting me. It's like saying that you are eating some amazing food right now and the other person gets hungry. That's what you did to me with coffee. I'm suffering. And now Kellan is poking fun of me. Coffee, nice coffee, nice hot coffee with a lot of milk that has been warmed up in the milk frother. So there is a nice milk foam on top of it. This time I did it to myself, okay. Llamas, do you think that we can sleep inside? I think so. Welcome home, Super Sims. Just drop all of the stuff anywhere. Whatever. One of the streams will be much more boring than this one. I know that you would probably love to see a little bit more of action, but I'm trying to establish a base for future Llamas. Did someone say coffee? Yes, we did. I can drink it without milk, but if I put the milk in the bubbler, oh yes, oh yes. But do you drink your coffee with sugar or no? Super Sims, this is a question to you because I believe we can add sugar as like a spice. And I believe that I had some cinnamon. Could be mistaken, but I guess you could add some cinnamon? I don't know if it's possible in the game. Oh, coffee. Okay. Jesus goes crazy on YouTube chat. There's no coffee emote. I know, YouTube is so much worse than Twitch when it comes to live interactions. It's just so bad. Have I locked the door from the inside? Okay. This is locked. This is locked, but I'm pretty sure that zombies will break through. SMH. Okay. Look! We've got a safe space. Good comfort with pillow. No neck pain anymore. Have some milk before you go to bed. YouTube has some wild emotes. I don't know. I know that there are some kind of live reactions, but they're only in the chat, so I don't really get it. The emotes can be made if your channel is monetized and you activated the way to support the channel. It's like subscription on Twitch, but kind of Timo version. But for VODs, unfortunately, YouTube is better because Twitch doesn't allow me to make highlights, as many highlights as I want anymore. I'm still salty about that, yes. No action, keep me safe inside the house. It's not possible, you will die of starvation. We need to go out and risk it to get some milk every day. Also, you need to put on weight a little bit. Look, you're losing weight and it's not good for you. Okay, how much of the milk you need to drink? Yum, 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 yum. Usually I use some kind of syrup, vanilla, caramel, etc. But if there is none, then 1 spoon of sugar, please. Tend to go with more than 1 spoon of sugar. I am guilty of it, but I don't drink coffee as often anymore. Mostly when I am at work, at the office, when I was working, then I could have 3 coffees per work day. And it's not healthy, don't do that, guys. Just my caffeine addiction came from my first really serious job in IT, when I participated in really big, stressful project. So my colleagues, my coworkers have taught me how to drink coffee, and I couldn't stop ever since. So you just need to make sure that you're not drinking too much. You want coffee in your sugar? Yeah, Kellan says 1 bucket of sugar, please. Oh, no, we're going to break the leg this way. It's 3 a.m. What are... Oh! When? Where? How? Oh! Okay, Llama. Focus. Is that your watch? No, not your watch. Ah! Turn it off. Which watch is that? Bro, we're looking for alarm. Current time and then alarm. Wait, which... Not these ones? Damn! This one? No. Okay, once again. Llama, focus. That alarm could attract zombies. Ah! No, snooze! 5 more minutes, please. Okay, that was slight panic. Okay, I will increase counter for panic. Which one was that? No way. It was somewhere in this room. Now that's weird. Because if you set the alarm, then it would be marked right there. too many alarms. Damn, it can attract zombies. That's why I panicked. So, do we have... Okay. I am going to put all digital watches into this drawer. The rest of the stuff needs to go. All the watches go into one place. Okay, maybe there are some watches in here as well. Yes, but there is no alarm set. Silly llama, come on. Freezer, no. This one? I checked this one. Okay, we'll be picking up all of them. This one! I got you! Ooh. Set the alarm, turn it off. Ooh. We are relatively safe right now. I remember that I haven't seen the alarm set on the digital watch. We were playing multiplayer with laser, so it was around Christmas time. And I had quite a few watches. Alright, be right back, Llamas. Give me a second. Okay, Llamas, let me take a short break. Mr. M was suggesting that a while ago anyway. It was 36 minutes ago. Okay, so let me take a break. I will stretch, I will get some water. I need to munch on something. I will launch the ads on Twitch for 3 minutes. So for the next hour, nobody is going to be bothered if they would like to check out my stream. For YouTube, nothing changes as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. My channel is not monetized. I have no control over ads or anything there. Use this time as well, Llamas, because I don't want for you to get tormented with the ads. You could stretch as well while you're listening to the ads, okay? I hope that we have a deal, so I will be right back. Feel free to remind me about that story with finding the right watch. But later, so... For now, Llamas, let's have a break. I will try to get back in 5 minutes, up to 10 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry that it took so much of the time, but we're here now again. Let's continue. Adventures of Super Sims, who was very, very brave to become a character in my game, who survived for 6 days and 3 hours, who boarded up this house so it can be somewhat considered somewhat safe, who found the digital watch that had the alarm turned on. I have some weird... I thought that I hear zombie again. That was trying to open the door. But I think that I'm imagining things. It's just a little bit too much. No, I don't think so. Okay. I was supposed to tell you a story of the alarm that was set. So when I was playing with Laser, it was around December last year when they released multiplayer for B42. So what happened was that we were looting really hard and we were trying to get rid of the zombies from main roads. And we picked up many, many, many digital watches. So I had about 50 digital watches on me, and they were stuffed everywhere, in the glove box, in the trunk of the car, because I like to use this kind of car as well, that you can access the trunk from the driver's seat. And then the alarm started ringing. But we were nearby zombies. I was trying to find which one caused the alarm. And instead of hovering over everything, I just figured out, okay, this is too much. I shouldn't hover over anything. I would just dismantle all of them in the spot. I was sitting in the car dismantling all of the digital watches. But I don't think that I turned it off, and it turned out it was mine. What was the story exactly, Mr. Laser? I don't remember that, but I know that I was looking for that digital watch, which one triggered the alarm. I couldn't find it. I was dismantling every digital watch when we were playing in multiplayer. And how did that end up? Was that my watch that I was wearing? Was that your watch? Or did I just randomly found it? I don't remember this. Don't remember. I think you just found it. Maybe. Okay, Super Sims, I promised you morning coffee. There will be morning coffee. So, coffee machine, brew coffee, yes. Make it into hot drink. Nice. I wonder if it gives you cooking skill. It should give you cooking skill. Of course not, because it would be too easy. I mean, I understand why it doesn't give you cooking skill, but we've got coffee beverage that has been cooked and is burning? Why is it burning? Bro! I am much right now. Anyway. Can I add a bit of sugar? I've seen sugar. I had sugar packet. Or I had the full sugar box. Was it sugar packet? Was it box of sugar? I'm looking for it. It's still hot. It's better hot, I know. We're not going to microwave the coffee. We don't even have microwave. So that's good. That prevents the heresy from happening. But I forgot about the sugar. Oh my god. Great. It's cooked. It's not hot anymore, but I need sugar, alright? It was there, white sugar, okay. Sorry. Super Sim says, I'm probably gonna sleep. I will keep the stream in the background. Lots of love, don't get me killed. Thank you. You might not get killed. You might become zombified. You're welcome. Good to know, am I right? So yeah, let's add some sugar to that coffee. It's not hot anymore, but my fault. Add white sugar as seasoning. Yes. Now we need milk powder. What if I add milk powder as a seasoning? Hey. Oh, you cannot do that. Come on, game. SMH. Anyway. Super Sims. Cheers. Oh yeah, coffee makes you happy at the very beginning of the day. So I missed a few messages on Twitch, and I think it's worth bringing them back. Because I agree 100% with what Inter said. I stopped drinking coffee. Sleeping is way better now. And you're right. You're 100% right. I just enjoy the taste of coffee with milk, so it's not even to keep myself awake, because I can drink a coffee and I can take a nap, no problem. It's a matter of taste. This is just like real life when you can't find your alarm. If you ever wake up. In my case, it might be an issue at times. And I don't believe, Kellen, that I got pressured into coffee addiction. I think that it's more like I had no change. I believe we were getting to the, beverage thingy. So my coworker said, okay, I will buy you something. What do you want? Coffee, tea, or hot chocolate. Usually I was taking hot chocolate, but I was like, you're all drinking coffee. You know what? I'm so tired today that I will try. And I didn't really get pressured. I was so tired back then. It was very demanding project. I was not getting a lot of sleep. I had like I had to stay up during the night at times, because we were supposed to monitor if everything is okay on that very important project, remember? So, yeah, that was... These were tough times, but I have learned 10 times as much as I have learned for the previous at least 2 years when working there. So, it was good experience after all, even if it was very demanding. Okay, come here. I am here to free my cows. They're mine right now. Super Sims, I will try not to scream too much, but forgive me. This is Project Zomboid after all. Meh. Oh no, I am afraid that those zombies don't want to leave that cow alone, but I will have to use the opportunity to find another cow like this one. Wait! No! No milk? How is that possible? Ah! Ready for milking. I just don't have containers. Wait a minute, I don't have containers. Llama, you're going there well prepared. Amazing. SMH. Dude, where is my car? Where did I park it? I really need to mark every time. I need to mark where did I leave my car. I love the taste of coffee, Inter says. Coffee is now drugs for me. 1 cup and I can stay up all night. It is possible. I usually fall asleep, so... It keeps me awake for a moment. And then, in another workplace, like at the last workplace that I've been in before I lost my job, another coworker of mine has taught me to drink energy drinks. So then it got even worse because you shouldn't combine energy drinks with coffee. You shouldn't drink energy drinks at all. Same with coffee, actually, but you know, sometimes it's hard to wake up. There is a chance that we will secretly milk a cow. Fingers crossed, Llamas. This is our goal for today in-game. I need much bigger containers, like gas cans, like, yeah. Things like that. Courtesy, it's better if you got empty bottles or water bottles, but I just want something. I wonder if you can add cinnamon to your coffee as seasoning. That would make sense, but I couldn't find cinnamon stick. Hello! How are you doing today? Oh yeah! I see that tail. Let me give you a pet. Oh, what a good cow it is. You're a good big milk doggo. Oh. Remember to give pets to animals. Do you know why? Because it reduces sadness. Also, it's fun. It's just fun to see some animals in this game. Now, this reminded me of a tiny anecdote from real life. It wasn't my family member, but it was my best friend back in the day. Best friend, family member. It was like a 3-year-old child. I don't remember. 3-4-year-old, something like that. They have seen a cow for the first time in real life, I believe. And the child said, "Mom, look! It's a cow! And it works!" That was super sweet. That was not like a language barrier thing. It was just the kids didn't know just yet that you say that the animal is alive, not that it works, but it was super sweet. So here you have it. We've got cows that work in this game. They can try to blame it on language barrier. I won't, but it's It's fun to think about it this way. I'm sorry, can I get... Oh! 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 No! Bye! Nope! 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombies. 7! 8! Ah! Nope! 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 Bye! Bye! I'm going to sneak closer to any other cow than that. There is another one. This is bull, I believe. Is this bull? Yes, and I need to move it to another pen. Anyway, looking for the cow. Come on. Oh, this one can get pets. I mean, I would love to give all the pets to the cows right now. It gives you a tiny bit of animal care experience, but also it reduces sadness and it's super cute. But I don't feel safe in here. Normal population of sprinters. Big nope. Oh damn, this one cannot get... I'm sorry, I'm looking for milk. Oh, yeah, it's relatively safe. Hi, Bessie, got milk? I prefer to trigger this animal info window and use milk animal option this way because it's going to cause for your character to milk until there is no milk anymore, which happened right now. Or it's going to use any equipment, any containers that you have to milk. Okay, this one cannot be milked. I mean, 2 liters? It's a ton. So I will take that, I will appreciate that, and then I need to look for ways to build an amphor. It's going to be simple if I get enough clay. So I know that soon I will have way too many buckets of cow's milk. Where did I leave my car? Llama, focus for once. I haven't left anything of importance in there, but still I would like to get my car. Excuse me. Where did I leave my car? Okay, never mind, because I got 1 zombie that I can get rid of. 1 zombie is not much. They are still going to respawn, but... It's 1 zombie. If Super Sims is going to become one of the zombies, at least they will replace one of them, not add to the list. I know. I know, I get it. No alarm on this one, okay? When you try to look for digital watches and you take them off the zombies, just take a look if there is alarm set so you won't get into trouble just like I did. Ah, no. You haven't seen me. If I don't look their way, they don't see me, right? I mean, it doesn't work this way, but by zombies, I'm not willing to fight you. There are too many of them. Way too many for my liking. Also, I think I have to try foraging. The faster I do that, the better. Because then Super Sims will be able to survive for much longer in the woods, I guess. But I don't like that. I really don't like that. You're tired already? You had your coffee, so you shouldn't drink coffee in the morning because you're gonna feel wasted anyway. Right, what are we looking for? I wish I could find clay. And when I'm looking for clay, it's the least possibility that I will find clay. Also, with the level that is non-existent, I cannot look for anything else than animal tracks, firewood, or stones. I know that this variety grows when you... Oh, caterpillar! You can eat those, by the way. Without cooking them, without burning your butt in the process. Sorry, Kellen. Also, it might be used as fishing lure, so... Good for me. Can you make nettle tea? By any chance? You can eat those, but I wouldn't recommend that. Wild mushrooms. These are very generic mushrooms, so you don't even know if they're poisonous or not, but if they become rotten, you know, free fertilizer, so why not? Oh. Saplings. Pick every sapling you can find. You might not need it right now, but you'll regret it later. Especially if you're going into agriculture and you want to dry corn, dry grass for hay, or anything else that can be dried. You will need a ton of these. Yum, cockroaches. I remember that Borb. I was doing so much of foraging with Borb because we could barely allow ourselves to eat anything. That was a lot of struggle, but it was super cool experience other than being attacked by the zombies. Okay. Centipede, this needs to be cooked. Maybe a slug. Maybe a little bit of clay. Let's pray to the Project Zomboid gods. Let's get some clay. Maybe I'm in a bad area. Maybe I should look for it closer to the water source. But it is what it is, Llamas. This is better place than anything else. Oh, remember to crouch, because crouching increases its plus 10% bonus for stuff that you're looking for. I completely forgot about that. See, I dislike foraging as much, so I forget how do you do that. Something else, we got our first level in foraging. Also, poppies can be dried. Oh, if I could make a poppy bagel, that would be amazing. Also, I dislike finding rocks, just like in this case, but sharp flint flake will be useful. I just don't like to find things and leave them. Feels like a waste. Oregano, wow. And we got seeds as well. So exciting. Hey, what kind of area is that? Okay, farmland. Food is common, animals normal, other normal, firewood normal, medicinal plants rare, stones extremely rare. I should just go to the farmland and then I should look for stuff. Because I want to avoid finding rocks as much as I can. I know that I will need rocks at some point if I want to level up masonry and do fun stuff. And have a really nice wall that zombies are not going to munch through as fast. Why are you in pain? Oh, regular muscle strain. That's good in a way. More weird mushrooms. No zombies in the area so far. So far, so good. Anything else out there? Maybe I will check eggs. Because I have gone far away from... Where am I? Actually, where am I? Okay, wait for it. Where am I? Wow, it's so far away north. I completely lost focus on where am I going. These are large branches. Okay. Maybe I will find another log for crate building, for rain collector. I was about to check on chickens, so maybe I should focus on that. Meanwhile, doing a little bit of research. Search, not research. Llama, focus. This is some good action right there when you find a mushroom and you have to risk it. Is it edible or it's not edible and it's going to make you sick? Don't do this in real life. In Project Zomboid you might be forced to. Maybe closer to those bushes. Maybe I will find something. Bless you, Mr. Laser. I don't know if the bushes around, grass around determines what are you going to find. I am curious about this. Anyway, what I am going to find is what? Is violets. Nice. Yum, yum, yum. Chicken droppings. I mean, thanks. I could find it even without foraging. But we're done here. Still 3 chickens. How is dirtiness? 16%. It's better to clean that up. So cleaning it up every 3 days or so, I would say. Also remember to hide the water bottles in the backpack. So you use the water bucket. A good fried chicken is a happy chicken, remember. Now for a few eggs. If it's 4 eggs, we could use a few more of the chickens, but I'm still happy that there were chickens in here in the first place. Something to be grateful for in Project Zomboid. The Project Zomboid gods were merciful. Wait a minute, did you use up water again? Water bottle. Bottle, oh my god. No, this time we used water from a bucket. Hey there! Oh, yeah! What a good dinosaur, isn't it? Now for this one. Oh. The animation of chickens is amazing in my opinion. It feels very real. Who didn't get pets? You didn't get pets, I think. Come here. Oh. He's so cute. Oh. Yeah, at least I had time for this today. But it's already 4 PM in game. Time flies if you have fun. Remember that you can pick 12 eggs and you can combine them to put them in the box. The carton of eggs is going to be slightly less heavy. I mean, I shouldn't say heavy. I should describe it as encumbrance. But you probably know what I mean. Okay, so what do we have here? Caterpillar, centipede. Just in case I'm going to put it in the fridge. Even if it's stale, the fridge is empty anyway. So let's make it a little bit more busy. Let's make stuff going on right there. Also, I think that I should dry those poppies before I can extract the poppy seeds. It is possible. Get poppy seeds, I think. Unless I am mistaken. Let me know if I am mistaken. Even those unknown mushrooms. Okay, this can just rot in here. Chicken droppings in the house. I mean, oh look, we planted those mushrooms. Darkwood vibes out there. See, Darkwood was a special game to me. I just can't forget it that easily. But look, we found broken branch. It can be reinforced with some kind of nails. I don't want to use up nails right now, even if I've got plenty. Because the composters that I'm planning to build, the rain collectors... Oh wait, that powdered milk? I thought it's much smaller than that. Wow, okay. Okay, this is huge. It looks like really small packet when you see from the distance, when you look at the milk powder. But this is like dog food packets, basically. Okay. I don't mind. Like, whatever. I still have this idea that I hear door opening and I should just calm down. We all should calm down.
Hey!
Oh fucking hell. Oh no! Ah! Okay. Llama? Okay, that was panic. I increased panic counter. Oh my god! What are you doing here? I think I attracted even more zombies. Jesus Christ! I think that this zombie was following a car. That is very likely to happen. But accidentally I shouted, so it's even worse. Come on! Jesus says it's okay, Llama. In an apocalypse, nobody cares if you scream. But you care when I scream. And what if I woke up Super Sims? What if I woke Super Sims up? Listen, bro. Can you collapse already? Or should you get a big bonk again? Come on, take that. In your face. Super Sims is very tired, so I need to use every single opportunity to get rid of it. Oh, damn. Ah! I destroyed the branch. That was an unstable branch. Ha ha! Oh my god. Come on. Keep on stomping, keep on stomping. Okay. Another weapon. Gardening trowel? Well, die already! They seem indestructible, but it's tiredness and out of breath. Zombie just wandered in here randomly. That's a tough boy, it is, but tiredness and out of breath moodlets are affecting it, remember. Oh, okay, check alarm, no alarm. Damn it. It had to follow a car. I thought that I would go out a little bit foraging more, but I don't think that I'm in the mood to do that anymore. Okay, the door is locked. You've been through a lot, Super Sims. But the coffee, it didn't really work out for you. I did it, yes, but if another zombie would show up, I might not have enough of strength to get rid of both. Wow, you need to get to bed early. Or maybe read something before bed. Oh no, I'm not going outside. I will wait for the zombies to roam somewhere else. You'll read seed packets before bed. That's a good read. Radishes, green peas, sugar beets, turnip. I wonder if you can make sugar beets into homemade sugar in the game somehow. Oh, I forgot about that jar of potatoes. Need to put it in fridge. Yes, the pickled food lasts longer, but still it's better to keep it in fridge. Oh dear. I thought these are Super Sims last moments. I really thought this way. You're relatively safe right now, unless I forgot to close the door somehow. Okay, this one is locked. The other ones are locked as well. Maybe you're not going to have an awesome read this time. And I get that. Because who would be interested in reading seed packets? But I would like to experiment a little bit. Sierra, hello! It's been a while. How have you been? How is life treating you? I hope that everything is okay. How long does the power last? Forever. Because I turned off the power and electricity shut off. I believe that it's fair for this difficulty level. Because I've got other issues to handle. So, green peas are green. That's right. And radishes are red. That's what says on the packet. Right? Have I heard the door opening, or am I getting so paranoid? Llama, calm down. It's okay. We will wake up until on very, very early AM, because this time I decided to choose a little bit different traits. Wakeful needs less sleep. This is a new thing. Usually I'm not picking that up. And disorganized, that decreases container inventory capacity, but doesn't affect the main inventory. That's a good part. I'm not playing multiplayer. I don't need to be organized in any way. I can just drop stuff on the floor randomly. Did I say anything? Yeah. Oh no, you're going to wake up very fast. Survived for 7 days. 3 AM. What are we supposed to do at 3 AM having no access to books because they are in a car? Have I heard knocking on the door? Not this time. But I am fully aware of the fact that the zombies might destroy doors at some point. That they might wander in this area. That they might attempt to destroy the door. I need to remember about it. Go milking at 3 AM? Bro, these are pitch black. This is pitch black darkness. I'm not going out. Okay, so it's time to reorganize things. Yeah, let's reorganize. I drop all of the stuff on the floor again. Ah. Okay, so all of the chair legs, carving forks, it should go somewhere else. By the way, buckets, I cannot find them later. Books should go to the bookshelf, you know, basic stuff that I didn't care about. Are they attracted to light? No, unless they see you. Unless the curtains are not closed. In this case, I have managed to cover 3 windows, including the door window. And if you close curtains, they cannot see you, but they can still hear your footsteps. It depends on their general perception. It can be better, it can be worse. It is possible to set this up. So if can zombie hear you from the inside, then it's gonna attack the door anyway. So that's why I am crouching and sneaking. Even if I have boarded up windows, these 2 windows and door, including door window, it means we need 3 sheets in order to cover this. I have none for now. And I'm just listening. Also, there are sounds related to checking through different shelves. They have their own sounds. So, you know, I'm getting nervous. That zombie just surprised me. Okay, notebook. Can it be... Oh, you can make magazine armor. Wait a minute. I mean... You can make limb armors. Limb armor, sorry. I will do that. Oh my god, I will. But how is that possible that you need to learn how to make armor? Like, you know, the torso armor, but you can use magazine armor like right away. You don't need any recipe for that. I mean, good for me, because that notebook is not going to be useful anyway. I'm not writing any notes. Did I take it? Oh god, where did I put it? See, I got a little bit stressed and I can't focus as much anymore, so... Great! Now, let's make that, doodle. No. Notebook. Do we need only one? Yeah, we need 1 notebook and duct tape to make limb armor, and this is what I care about the most, other than neck. So, here's the thing. Didn't give me any experience. Any? Are you kidding me? Do I have another notebook somewhere? Normally I would get rid of that, but I forgot that notebooks can still be used. Is it right there? No. But I've got this magazine, so maybe it's about this magazine. But limb armor can be used on forearms, shins, thighs. Forearm is the place where I usually get bitten, other than neck. Usually zombies are not really aiming for legs unless they are crouching. They are crawling, sorry, crawling. They are not crouching, they are crawling. So if you deal enough damage to them so they cannot walk, yeah. Can we make another one? What? We can! There is one big downside to this, and make sure that you remember about that. You cannot make it soaking wet, because it's going to get damaged. You won't be able to use it anymore. But this is a decent armor, really decent armor, although a little bit A little bit heavy. Maybe now I can secretly milk a few more cows. Super Sims, I think that you shouldn't drink coffee. Okay, let's give up on coffee for a while. Because the coffee is about to end soon. You might be suffering from the lack of coffee. Crawling in my house! Ah, no. Luckily, nope. Oh no, the mist. I was supposed to be in good mood. Oh no! I took off. I took off the watch. Hey, wait. Yeah. Oh, I remember. It takes off your watch if you put your magazine limb armor on. So I can put it on a thigh. That's right. Left, right, no matter what. Yeah, see? Nice magazine stuff. I always use the watch on the left hand for my character because the character is right-handed, obviously. I don't think this is something that you can change. If your character is left-handed or right-handed, it should be randomized, in my opinion. Which-handed are you? If you're a llama, you might not have any hand anyway. You need to obtain one first. Alright, let's go. I'm not going to use the car. It is close enough. It's not the best idea to fight in the mist. Okay, let's get back to foraging then. I'm just trying to calm myself a little bit. That was way too close. That encounter wasn't desired encounter. Not at that time. No search focus. But we are in birch mix. Have I heard a zombie? Imagine what would be happening if I would be using keen hearing trait. I got it once and it was kind of nightmare to me. Because I could hear even more than usual. With hard of hearing trait, you cannot hear howls. You cannot hear screams as much. But with keen hearing, it's even worse. And that adds a lot to general tension. I like to feel tension, that the game can build it. Nothing wrong about that, but it's just... I don't need it as much. Wait a minute, we want to get to farmland. That's right. Farmland is in the north. Remember, Llama. Maybe I will find some poppies again that I could eat. I think I could eat poppy seeds. Basil. I love basil in real life. And cilantro even more. Cilantro is my absolute favorite. I know. Cilantro to some people tastes like soap. I was so lucky to not be one of those people. Level 2 in foraging. Extremely rare stones. Oh, I hope so. Even without books, you can get quite a lot of foraging experience if you like to walk like this all the time. But no clay. And I can imagine that I won't find any clay in here. And I'm not looking for berries either. Mostly bugs. Hey, I don't want stones. Don't do this to me. Birch mixed forest. Food common, firewood normal, animals normal. Other normal medicinal plants are rare and stones extremely rare. But somehow I stumble upon them. How would you explain that? Oh no! Let's get back home because my armor might get soaking wet. Will be destroyed if completely wet, so you need to keep that in mind. Oh, nice! Elon, hi! Weird, I can't write in like 5 seconds. Maybe because you were trying to post 2 messages at the same time? Hi girl, emotional support hug. Oh, this is so sweet, Alan. Let me give you virtual emotional support hug as well, but first, let me get into the car. Because I had very bad encounter a moment ago. See that? Yeah. Okay, the doors are locked from the inside. Oof. We got some basil, so that's good. Virtual hack to you as well, Alan. Actually, I was considering if I should end the stream right now because I've been streaming for over 6 hours. And you know that it's hard to stop at times, but I have to keep my schedule, especially if I want to wake up early and do everything on time, so I can stream Death Stranding 2 tomorrow at 5 p.m. UTC. Everyone is welcome to join, especially if you have some hoarder mindset. Oh yeah. Now I think that I hear the zombie all the time. What's wrong with me? But look, we got wild radishes, wild violets, wild basil. But first, drop your inventory. Or you can die. That happened to Canon today. It's okay. Yes, I need to rest. I'm sorry. It's so nice that you showed up at the very end of my stream, but I really have to go. I think that 6 hours has been enough. The fact that I'm not in pain as much anymore is that I'm trying to have shorter streams if possible. I'm trying to be mindful of stretching at least once. I need to keep going this way, so my back is not killing me, and also I can't wait until I can tell my physiotherapist that I felt a little bit of pain, but not as much. Oh, can you hear that? There was a lot of pain somewhere, or a lot of horror somewhere. Seeds. I would love to make packets for them if this would be possible. Anyway, llamas, let's stop right there. I don't feel comfortable after that last panic. And I've been streaming for 6 hours anyway, so let's stop right there. I will leave you for a second to this amazing rain sounds that make me a little bit less nervous. A little bit less. Llamas, let's sum things up. So far, Super Sims has done the most for the security, for the secure base. Boarded up windows, some of them are covered with curtains. We've got tons of loot, tons of milk, so even if I cannot milk the cows in secret from zombies, I can mix some powdered milk with water and it's still a good source of food, very good source of food. So, llamas, let me say this. With Project Zomboid, I will see you next week, but you are invited to Death Stranding 2, 5 p.m. UTC, and Sunday is going to be special. 2 p.m. UTC, we will be exploring the game that is still in development process. It's a horror game that I am able to play. It is possible that it's based on tension building and the sounds that make me scared the most. So I would highly, highly recommend you to join on that stream because it's gonna be amazing. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be amazing. And it has to be Sunday for a reason. Because we need to put quite a few hours into that game, trying to figure out what is going on, what's the plot. I know nothing, and I want to see this version before they release another update. Llamas, I would like to thank all of you for watching today's stream. Thank you for throwing bits at me. Thank you for flexing with your stream streaks. It's amazing. Remember to claim your channel points by flexing with your stream streaks. Also, if you have missed a stream, you can always get some kind of watch the VOD later or get some story. I've heard that it is a known bug that sometimes it doesn't work, but we'll see. Llamas, it's been amazing. Thank you for watching. I really, really appreciate it. No matter if you've been on Twitch or on YouTube, or if you're watching this somewhere in the future, it's been fun to have you here. Consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube channel. Consider giving thumbs up to this video if you enjoyed the stream. Comment on what would you do next. So let's keep the conversation going. Okay, that's what I wanted to say. On Twitch, I am going to visit somebody, if it's not too late for my regular streamers. We've got Colonel Will, we've got High Speed. Okay, there is somebody that I haven't seen in a while. They stream from time to time. They stream Pokemon community game. And I think that they would really appreciate you being here, guys. So let's have a shout out to Iwari. Also, this user deserves a little bit of spotlight right now because they have decided to give me a really, really tiny, beautiful gift. They have made a custom storage box in Factorio for me. And they made a llama in spacesuit statue, but like full llama silhouette with super cute boots. And I need to show you that when I am back to Factorio. Okay, but let's make some noise on their channel. Exclamation mark, great command, copy and paste the message. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. Show some love. I'm pretty sure that it will be a huge surprise to them. Wait a minute! No! Oh my god, I'm sorry! I haven't noticed they're live for 29 hours, almost 29 hours. But they are AFK because they're asleep. No, okay. So we're going to visit Claiborne with Elder Scrolls. And they are on Be Right Back again, but it's okay. Claiborne is playing Project Zomboid as well. They do a lot of multiplayer, but also they play other community games as well as Skyrim. This time they are playing Skyrim Special Edition. I don't know what's the difference, but they are playing with the cat apparently. So let's make noise on their channel. I will give the shout out to them on Twitch. I think for YouTube I shouldn't really make it any longer for you, Llamas. So whoever was there on YouTube, Thank you so much. Consider giving thumbs up to the video. I promise that I won't do that on regular videos, only on live streams. I promise. This way you help me with being found. That's it. Thank you so much. Once again, we raid on Twitch. Now I can give the shout out. And this is the user that we're going to raid. So, Llamas, do you have the message prepared? I hope so. Llamas, try not to die. Survive for the next day, because we're going to have amazing time with some porter bridges and hoarding in Australia. Isn't that fun? We might save a koala or two. Who knows? Auspicious Angel is here. Hey! Thanks for the fun stream. Have you been lurking? Thank you. You are amazing. This is another time when you say thanks for the stream and I had no idea that you have been lurking. You are super sweet, Auspicious Angel. I would give you a shout out, but I would have to wait because it's cooldown again. So let's just raid. Llamas, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Bye everyone. See you tomorrow.